of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Tonight, celebrate the 40th anniversary of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Ready, Rudolph?
Ready, Santa.
CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I believe I did. Slightly raised PSA.
Okay, then.
Does not mean you have cancer.
Why does Fettner want to do a biopsy?
He doesn't. He said he wanted to do another PSA test in 6 weeks.
And he goes, if it doesn't go down, then he wants to do a biopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He says that's the next step. You've asked him what the next step is if it continues to go up.
Is that the music file I asked for?
Yes.
Mona says over the weekend that prostate cancer is the best kind to get.
Why?
Well, because it's... Well, who cares why? I looked at her and I went, you know what? I don't think that once you get some type of cancer, you don't get any other kind.
No, you're right.
Just because I have prostate cancer...
You don't.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't. Chances are you don't.
Well, why won't Fettner say chances are I don't? Fettner keeps making... He thinks it's a great big play to him.
I found this out over the weekend. Ejaculation can falsely elevate the PSA level for up to 48 hours, making it necessary to abstain from sex before the test.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
And a variety of non-cancerous conditions may elevate serum PSA, including urinary retention, prostatitis, vigorous prostate massage.
Which he did right before he took my blood.
And ejaculation.
Well, how come nobody told me about the ejaculation?
I don't know.
He's never said anything about that.
I don't know. There it is.
Especially last week, because I was beating it like Whitney Houston.
Stop it.
I was on a tear last week. I'm still kind of on a tear.
I can tell you're on a tear.
Why wouldn't he tell me that? Because I believe Wednesday when he came in and took the blood, that day, I'd have gone a few rounds with Whitney.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'll bet there was I had 4 times that morning.
Oh, my Lord.
Before he took the blood and did the prostate massage.
And that's why it probably went up. It says a serum PSA should not be obtained immediately following such events and probably should be delayed until approximately 6 weeks later. My question is, you can't wait 6 weeks to ejaculate.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
I don't know.
I think he likes digging in my love shack.
I don't think so. No. I don't know.
Especially if it had been elevated since last time. He would go, okay, I'm coming in. No sexual activity for at least a couple of days, just so we get a real reading. How come he don't tell me that?
I don't know.
I was shaking it like a Polaroid.
I understand. And that's probably why it was slightly, ever so slightly elevated.
Well, then I ain't got ass cancer.
No.
What am I going to do with this song?
Why don't you go ahead and sing it just in case? Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jack.
You threw me off.
I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't finish it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever finished a song.
Ever. Sometimes that's best.
Goodbye, John. It's time to die. Cancer's eating out my big brown eye. Meat shoots out when I sneeze. My farts now sound Chinese. My ass dog's got the fleas. Adios, mi vatos, I'm on my way. Cancer eats me like Poncho's buffet. It loves my rump, it must be fag. It's still hungry, it raised the flag. It just asked for a doggy bag. As far as I got.
Very nice. Nice tribute to your death.
I'll try and finish it later.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The new TBS reality series everyone's talking about is back tonight at 7 with an all-new episode. It's The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS, the beloved TV sitcom. Now America's funniest new reality show.
Oh, yes.
2 groups of real-life castaways on one real deserted island trying to get rescued. But if you think that's a twist, tonight we're getting to the good stuff. It's a full-on farm girl frenzy with Mary Ann taking on Mary Ann.
Us farm girls do more than milk cows.
And one millionaire's wife has made the wrong impression.
She's like a bad case of hemorrhage. She just won't go away.
So there'll be no lovey lost when the Howells go head-to-head.
I cannot wait to get rid of Mr. and Mrs. Blabbermouth.
Getting rescued has never been this funny. Be there for an all-new episode of The Real Gilligan's Island. Tonight at 7, only on TBS.
It's on tonight at 7. The show's on TBS. On TBS, on TBS. It's on TBS.
Very funny.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895. Again, 866-SBC-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Lana Lang has always had unanswered questions about Clark Kent. Now, in the storm of another meteor shower, the pieces of the puzzle become painfully clear.
It all makes sense.
Lana. Clark will experience his greatest fear.
My parents are gone because of you.
I wanted to tell you.
You're not even human.
Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, featuring Matt Long, just named one of People Magazine's sexiest men alive. Tonight, his girlfriend is ready for a very big step.
I want you to be my first.
Me too.
A big step his mom just found out about.
It's your first time. I have excellent books. You are more than welcome to borrow them.
Can you hit her with a newspaper or something?
Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Oh, well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 LG phones for the price of 1. Like the cool LG VX 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's an LG camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV or log on to www.directtv.com for your Christmas gift ideas.
Tonight at 9, a dealer dud challenge that could save your life.
Let's talk first about the name of the product. What do you think? No burn.
That's a pretty bold name.
Does it really stop a fire from spreading?
Be interesting to see if it works.
Fox 4 Steve Noviello turns up the heat. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Well, the holiday season has begun. But before you have a Yuletide meltdown, spend this Wednesday relaxing with Fox, starting with a new 70s show. The gang has 2 very simple rules.
1, don't date Kelso. 2, don't date Kelso.
But Hyde's new sis apparently isn't following either.
No.
Oh, yeah!
This is why I keep my sister 10,000 miles away in a jungle.
After that, it's an all-new quintuplets.
You lucky?
Then, America's favorite nannies are putting the silent shh back into silent night. On an all-new Nanny 911.
Help is on the way.
So that's it. All-new 70s quintuplets and Nanny 911. Fox Wednesday. 'Tis the evening to be jolly.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Some insurance companies will tell you they're all about making things easy. One goes as far as saying you can get 3 different rate quotes. Now, that's great if all you're interested in is auto insurance. But what if you also need home insurance? Well, they don't sell it. But Allstate does. Allstate has the kind of coverage you want for both your car and your home. The insurance you need from one person, your Allstate agent. That's easy. And if you bring both your car and home insurance to Allstate right now, you can save up to 20% on your home insurance and 10% on your auto policy with the Allstate home and auto discounts. When you insure more, you should pay less. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To learn more, visit one of the 340 Allstate agents in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or click on allstate.com. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Celebrate the holidays with America's favorite couple, Nick and Jessica, for a night of music. Memories.
We want to share with you some of our favorite Christmas memories.
Let's share it. Happy New Year.
And a few blonde moments.
Just wrapping up your present. You're never going to guess what it is.
I think that present you got me wants to go for a walk.
And for the first time,
Ashley and I were talking about never really performing for anybody together.
Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas with 98 Degrees and Brian McKnight, plus other holiday surprises.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everybody. Be there tonight at 8 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Helpless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
taking sponge baths or anything?
I tried last night. I just can't get up underneath this arm, and then the one arm I can get up underneath, my right hand can't get there. So it's really upper body.
Why don't we get you a nice Asian woman to come in and cleanse you?
I don't need that.
Well,
Joy cleaned me up last week.
Last week?
Yes.
Well, you smell like you've gone past your sell-by.
Tomorrow I'll be able to take a shower.
Well, how are you going to do it tomorrow?
Because
if you can't
these bandages that I got on, these ones right here.
Stop showing me that.
They can get wet tomorrow, but they couldn't get wet until...
Well, if you can't move your arm around now, you can't move your arm around tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow I can use a hand sprayer that I have in my shower and go up underneath my arm.
Have you really not had any kind of water since last week?
I've done a sit-down bath, but I can only go to my waist. I can't go to my upper body at all because I can't spray this area.
I was wondering the reason for the Lysol glaze, because you kind of just...
I'm trying to be thoughtful.
No, you weren't. You didn't tell us until yesterday. You haven't bathed in a week.
Yeah.
It was some kind of locker room sushi stench.
Tomorrow I'll shower completely.
Dan, what does the lady on line 1 want?
That would be the nice lady from Monday that hung up.
Why is she calling back?
She hung up because her husband came in when she was on hold, found out what she was doing, and told her to hang up.
Slapped the phone out of her hand.
That I don't know.
So why is she calling back now? Because obviously she's calling back to ask for money.
Again, her side is she's coming to you to ask where she should go to get money.
Should I go through the Bank of America analogy again? They're calling to me. They're calling me. Well, we're having problems, and her husband's a police chief, right?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And what did he have? Was he have a heart attack?
Yes.
Okay. And we need some help, and we don't want your money.
No.
But can we have your money?
Any place anywhere that possibly gives money to police and firemen.
Yeah. If you could just tell me that, I'll
just direct me.
I'll leave. Bank of America. I'm here. I don't want any of your money. I know you got a lot, but it's not for me. But if do you know people that loan money?
Well, we have a loan department here. We do.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And that's where the big question comes up. Could I have some?
Since I'm here anyway.
Yeah. Let me talk to her. Everett, you realize you're first on the schedule for Saturday for the Santa Pets thing?
Yes.
Okay. It's very kind of you to help.
Oh, my pleasure.
Did you do it last year?
I did.
Okay.
That's why I'm first on the list this year, because I was last on the list last year.
Yeah. Why does that matter?
Because you end up having to stay late. If there's a big line of people with dogs and cats, you have to wait until they all go through.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much longer did you have?
It's like an hour and a half extra.
Really?
Yeah, because there was a big line of people coming through. So if you're at the end, you're screwed. But if you get the first shift, you're done when your time's up, and the guy that comes after you just has to suck it up.
Oh. That's Everett's mic making that noise.
Okay. You hit the deal. There you go. It started when you hit the console.
How about that? 23 years. I'm back in Terrell.
Back in Terrell, Texas. That was good. I just noticed it started when you hit the console.
Well, and while he was talking, I started turning off different mics to see if I could figure it out. And then, why does it I mean, I know why it worked for us in Terrell, but why did it work in here?
He's obviously got some kind of a short in his mic.
Oh.
You want to see if we can do it again?
What is the face for?
What face?
Well, I don't know. You had a face of confusion.
No, this is just my natural face. Sorry if it's confusing looking.
That always happened to us when I worked in Terrell.
Oh, okay.
There would be load up any song, I don't care. They had ratty turntables, which you could actually hear rumble as they're spinning.
Really?
You could hear that. And occasionally, the left channel would go out on the board.
Oh, okay.
And you call the owner, and he would just say, kick the console. Well, you'll be able to hear that. Yeah, the channel will come back up.
That's true. That's true. So JD just fixed things here with my mic. No more short.
Right. So it would sound something like this. Let's see if I can do this.
And you know what? You caused the mic to go again.
It stopped. There you go. And they didn't care. It was just about that loud on the air out there. You'd hear it every 3 or 4 songs.
Hit it and you're good to go.
Yeah. And of course, if you kick the console hard enough, you'd lose about half a minute of the song.
Skips.
Yeah. He didn't care.
No.
All right, I'll find out what the cop lady wants. Yes, Denise?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this the Russ Martin Show?
Yes, ma'am.
I've never listened to y'all, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
Okay, let's go this way. What can I do for you?
Well, really good friends of mine listen to you, are very dedicated listeners, and they have done as much as they could to try and help me and my husband and our children out during a very rough time.
She's going to ask me for
I
money.
have been quite sick. Found out I have some kind of kidney problem where they just don't function right. My husband is a chief of police in a very small town, which is rather not stay on air, and he had a heart attack. So needless to say, we've both been in and out of the hospital, the doctors. Things have become, quite hard for us.
What am I going to do with this? I don't have money to give her.
I understand that. Explain that to her.
All right.
Just explain what the foundation is.
Which most police officers,
She's going to start crying.
I know she is. Be tough. Tell her no.
And we've fallen so far behind, and I've gone, to different agencies, gone to the bank even, and I don't know where to go anymore. I don't know.
If she says something about the dog, I'm out.
In order to not lose our house, to keep the lights on, and to put food in the fridge. I mean, that's the biggest hope for me for the Christmas is that we don't lose our house. And that our kids don't go hungry. I've been fortunate all my life to teach them that.
Is this a host job?
Not that I'm aware of.
And we have always worked really hard to make sure to do that. And unfortunately, we're not even going to be.
I'm not making fun of her. This found out.
It's fine. Tell her no.
I guess when I'm calling, I was told that.
Drive that Batmobile around.
Shut up. I can't hear the woman.
I was told that y'all help police officers and firefighters. Y'all direct them to wherever they need to go to get help. And I'm hoping that maybe today you can do that for me and my family.
The foundation that we have is only set up for police and fire that fall in the line of duty. It's not large enough to encompass the whole state for any particular reason. But if you want to leave your name and number, if somebody calls in and knows of an agency that does help, then we can shoot them in your way.
That would be wonderful.
All right. Well, I'm sorry it's been a horrible holiday for you.
It can only get brighter.
Not for me. One moment. Dan, line 1.
Very good.
Yeah, that was great. You made her happy and you didn't give her any cash.
I'm not making fun of her. I just, why you can't,
You can't.
Quit kicking.
Stop kicking the chair.
That looks like it hurts.
I was going to say it was Chloe until you said chair. I'm sure there's somebody out there that said,
How funny it would have been if I'd said, quit kicking Chloe.
Yeah. And how very courageous of him not to make any noise.
Trooper.
Sorry.
It's funny when you laughed about the joke that wasn't told.
Yes.
Because we kind of had to go past it, and then you said, well, I was going to say that it was Chloe until you mentioned the chair. So then we started laughing about the fact that it was Chloe, but that wasn't really the joke.
I knew when she called Monday something like this was going to happen.
Sure.
And that's the worst, that's the suckiest part of having this foundation is everybody comes to me for everything.
Yep.
I even had them put on the website. I'll read it to you.
That's why Mark Cuban has people.
I hate, and I've said before, I should put somebody in between me and them, but to me, that's kind of a chicken-ass way out. See Listeners Foundation. The very top of the page. Mm-hmm. This is the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Benefits the families of police officers and firefighters who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. So they understand it's fallen in the line of duty. I can't cover somebody that doesn't have, it's not big enough to cover somebody that doesn't have health care benefits. Or somebody that gets sick or somebody that has a heart attack. If I did, then I couldn't help the families, or the foundation couldn't help the families when they lose their dad or their mom.
Exactly.
So then the foundation would fold in a matter of weeks.
We'll give it to her. She's not a listener. You know how it's probably third-party information. All they heard is fallen firefighters and police officers and Russ Martin.
But then I gotta be the bad guy and tell them no.
You told her just exactly correctly. There are agencies to help.
Well, and anytime you're in a position of giving out cash, you're going to be accosted.
Oh, my buddy, the one in the Texas lottery 7-8 years ago, got bags and bags and bags of mail at his home every single day. He goes, I had to quit reading them because everybody had a child that had lost a lung or a foot or something or other. Every single letter. He goes, I just quit reading them.
And I'm not saying it was a hose, but it sounded like a damn well scripted one.
She's probably said that story to more than one person.
No, well, I'm just saying the husband has had a heart attack,
right.
and she's been in the hospital,
right.
and their dog has lost his paper round.
And she's trying to make it through Christmas. And it's that time of year, too. It's Christmas and holidays.
And now I got to feel like a great big schmo for the rest of the day. Luckily, it wears off pretty quick.
Yes.
And I'm sad for her. But the thing, if I do it this time, I got to do it for every other person that calls.
True.
Well, and you're right. The foundation would ultimately fold, and you wouldn't ever be able to help anyone.
Yeah. Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Did you get the lady's name and phone number and stuff?
Yes.
Has anybody called yet with any answers?
No answers, but lots of offers for money.
To give money?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, good. Get names and phone numbers.
I am.
Thank you.
Is there a way through your foundation you can tag it if you want to specifically give money to that lady?
Yeah, you could do that. You go to you go pull my website back up.
What's up with you in the Jungle Book?
It's like that bear.
I know.
Shake that bear ass. Just waiting for him to go to the bathroom in the woods.
Only you could take a Disney cartoon and make it.
Well, look the way he's shaking it. That little bitty sawed off tail. Yeah. I'm going, do it. Come on. Yeah. You can go through the link on my website for the foundation, and as you're making a credit card donation, you can earmark it, and you can say it was for that lady with the family problems.
Okay.
What was her name again, Dan?
Her name's Denise.
Okay. Yeah. All you have to do is put in the notation line, Denise, I'll know what it is. Then after a few days or however long, I'll add up the stuff, and then they can write a check from the foundation.
Fair enough.
Great idea.
I forgot. Who'd you say was on the hotline?
Janet St. James from Channel 8.
I thought sweeps was over.
So did I.
Well, she must be busy.
When does sweeps end?
Today. Thank goodness. But that's not why I'm calling in. I'm calling in because I meant to call in last night when you were ragging on television moms who leave their kids and then go back to work.
I wasn't bagging on television moms.
Well,
I was bagging on moms. It just seemed to piss all you TV moms off.
Well, it worked. But
And, did you hear when Elsa Ramon from Channel 5 called?
no, did you? Well, no, I was late home, so I had to rush in
Oh.
to get to my own kids.
Right, because your kids were sitting there waiting on you all day to come
That's
home.
right.
Right.
No, what did she say? Shame on you?
No. Here's the thing is she couldn't get to the point of saying I was wrong because she knew I was right. Her thing was, well, you know, the way I was raised, we've always been concerned about income, and that's why both of us work. Well, I already know by having conversations with her husband makes enough money to support her and the family. So that excuse is gone. You guys have the income. You just don't want to give up your career. You want to have a kid, and you want somebody else to watch it so you can go back to work.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with wanting somebody else to watch it, like it's not human, like it's some sort of beast.
Obviously, that's the way that you guys think of it. It's not human, so I'll have somebody watch it until it grows into something that talks.
It is not. Not all the time, anyway.
Wow.
Good.
Look.
Well, all right, I'm sorry. What was your take on it?
Well,
tell me. I'll even sit down over here in my nice, comfy clo chair, and I'll hear your excuse on why I'm wrong.
Well, I think it has to do with being happy. A lot of women are happier.
Move!
If they're working.
I'm sorry. I had to close in the way. What did you say?
A lot of women are happier if they can work as well.
Well,
Would you rather have somebody who stays at home all the time and is miserable, or somebody who works as well and is happy working?
Well, it sounds like then you should choose either being happy with your career or being happy being a mother.
Well,
I think it's very self-centered to try and choose both and make the child suffer.
It most certainly is not. Wouldn't it suffer more if you had an unhappy mother at home 24 hours a day?
If you were unhappy watching your child, then you weren't meant to be a mother.
Now, you don't always know that when you have a child. A lot of us had fully intended maybe to stay home full time, and then maybe found out that it wasn't for us.
You realized you didn't love your children.
No, that is totally untrue. I've spoken like a man who's had a vasectomy, so he can't have
I realized that I was narcissistic and I had no business having children because, and I've said hundreds of times, a child deserves better. A child deserves a parent who wants to be there and who is there.
You can still be there and provide a great, happy parent time, child time, even when you have a working parent.
Hold on. What are you doing, Aaron?
Telling you to go get her.
I don't have to go get her. I'm right on this one.
I know, but she's thinking her own grave.
That's why these arguments are so easy.
No, you're not right.
Yes, I am. A child deserves to have a parent there the whole time. A child does not deserve to have a stranger watch it through the day.
That is totally bogus because then no one should send their children to school.
That's when they can at least talk and come back and tell the parent, hey, this happened to me today. A lot of times, well, let me ask you this. You have 3 children, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Each time that you squatted out one of your offspring, how long before you went back to work?
3 months.
Okay, and obviously your children are very gifted because they can talk at 3 months, yes?
True.
Okay. Well, since your children can talk at 3 months, it's okay to give them to a stranger to watch. Because then your child can come back and report. Huh?
They ain't talking in 3 months. Speaking?
No,
3 months?
No, she's jacking around.
Okay.
They can communicate at 3 months, though. When you have a 3-month-old that reaches out their arms for their caregiver, you know that caregiver is good. Now,
but you still don't know. And caregiver doesn't even have a name. It's a caregiver. Somebody you pay. Somebody you pay
daycare,
to watch your child because you are too busy.
How about those that allow their parents or the child's
Well, you can throw out how abouts and what ifs, but for the most part, people go out and find a nice daycare and leave their kids so they can go back about their life because that's more important.
It most certainly does not have anything to do with those sorts of priorities.
Well, then let me ask you this. Why don't you want to spend all day with your child being a mother?
Maybe I do. Maybe that's not an option for me.
Why is it not an option? I thought your husband was wealthy as well.
I wish my husband was wealthy, but
so
he's not wealthy.
Your husband is a poor provider.
No. If he's listening now, I'm going to be in real trouble.
Yeah, because he's going to go home and go, oh, you keep working because you don't trust me to bring in food for the kids.
You're an ass.
I can't wait to watch What's Love Got to Do with It again. Is that the right movie?
Yes. Hi, Cantina.
Now, you know
You just
that
wait for them big
there's
wheels to
definitely
start
more
turning.
than one side to them.
I'm sorry, what?
No, you go ahead.
No, I was done. That's my belief is if you're going to have a child, raise it.
All right, let me ask you, does anybody else in that studio have children?
JD does.
I do, yes.
You do? How old?
My kids are now 20 and 16, but when they were babies, I did overnight radio, so I would be there during the day, and their mom she was a teacher. So
But let me get this straight. You're now divorced.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. And do we think that's good for the child?
Of course not.
See?
But they
There's
were always
something.
the divorce has nothing to do with it. There was always a parent there to make sure that the children were okay and all their needs were met, not a stranger, not somebody with absolutely no basic interest in that child. Who cares? If I'm a daycare worker, and I'm not saying they're bad, but what's my interest in how this child turns out? I don't care. So what? They look like they bounce.
When I was in daycare, I've told this story before on the air, but people were getting hit. I never was, fortunately, but it was very, very frightening. And I was scared to tell my parents for a long time.
Oh, come on. You guys tell me that you haven't heard of children that wouldn't be better off in daycares, honestly.
We're not talking about that. You're trying to go off in a different direction. We're focusing on if you're a mother, you should raise the child.
What do you mean if you're the mother, you should raise the child? What about the fathers?
Well, somebody has to go out and earn money. One of you
Why
guys...
isn't the mother that goes out and earns the money?
I'm okay with that. But the dad needs to stay home. Do one of you guys stay home all the time?
Not all the time, no.
Okay. And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full-time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that a child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did she just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
always, but
Not
you can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's absurd to bring up, and I can't believe you would even throw that into the conversation. But obviously, you're losing.
Trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not.
Bad
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. That's
yes, it is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't
food
it amazing? All these women
Yeah.
that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and
Yeah.
then she starts talking about that. Well, what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
I mean, what does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please. All right, Russ, I have a challenge for you.
You'll have to wait a second.
Russ?
Hang on. We're still giggling in the treehouse. Hold on a second. We're laughing at it. Wait a second. Stop it.
Are you finished?
Not
yet.
I think Chloe about fell out the tree. Are we okay?
Everybody all right over there?
All right, so what's the challenge?
Russ, why don't you come over to my house sometime and see what it's like to take care of 3 kids?
See, dirty babies are better.
And what purpose is that going to serve? Because I didn't tell you to have 3 kids.
No, that's true, but it may give you a little bit more insight into raising kids. Do you have nieces or nephews or any young children that you spend a lot of time with?
No, not a one. And there's a reason for that. I don't want to be around them. You decided to have the 3 kids. And you can't complain that it's a pain raising 3 kids because you knew when you were having them that you were going to have to raise them.
About raising them.
Well,
it doesn't have anything to do with that. It has to do with different things are right for different people.
Okay.
What's right for one child is not necessarily right for all children or all parents.
But I think a mother would know that better than a daycare worker.
Well, I am their mother, and I get to decide.
That you think it's better leaving your children someplace else.
That I get to decide what sort of
That
life
you
and
get
how
to
I'm
decide
going to
where you
raise them.
leave
Yes.
them.
Which do you think your children would prefer?
Yeah, being at a daycare or being home with their mother.
Well, I think it depends. I mean, I don't know that you can trust the logic of a 3-year-old.
Yeah, you're right. Well, how would a 3-year-old know that he wants to be with his mother? Never heard of imprinting. Man. You're quite frustrated with your life right now, aren't you?
No, you guys are silly.
No, we're not. It's a valid point.
I
don't even have to think this one through.
It's definitely a point that's got two sides. No doubt about it.
I think my side, and I'll take it this far. I think that's why kids are running around nuts right now, because everybody wants to be self-centered and they want to have kids and they want to have their career, and they're letting Sony and PlayStation and everybody else, Xbox, watch their kids, and then they're mad at us because their kids are out running around nuts because the parents aren't there. They think an Xbox is a babysitter.
I
It's
think
not.
that's a darn good point. But I don't think that just because you put your kids in daycare means that you also do all of those other things.
Parents
They're not
want
mutually
too
exclusive.
much. They don't want to be parents anymore.
No,
they
that's
want to
not
be everything, and that's why you got kids that are smart asses to cops. You got teachers that are afraid to go to school, and it just continues and it doesn't stop.
I think that can contribute to some problems. I think it absolutely can. So I think that you can have working parents, but you can also have responsible working parents.
Why
There's
don't
a big
you?
difference.
Why don't you do this now that you're out of sweeps and nobody cares what you do on the news? Why don't you go back and see if there's a correlation of how many working parents there are today as opposed to 25 years ago, and then go back and kind of had a really good finish to this.
Compare crime between the two segments?
Yeah, why don't you do that? See what the correlation is.
Well, I know that there have been
School
correlations between daycare centers and crime and those sort of things. So I know that those studies do exist somewhere.
Okay. I'm sorry if I'm being overly simplistic in this. I just think if you're going to have a child, you should raise it.
I think there's not a simple answer to being a parent. I think it's not simple. I think it's not as simple as yes or no. Yes, daycare, and no daycare. I don't think that it's that simple for most people.
Really? Well, what complicates it?
I think a lot of things. I think finances complicates it. I think health insurance complicates it.
So you didn't think these things out before you decided to have a child. You wanted to risk it.
No, but I'll give you a good example. For example, right now in my personal life,
yes,
I have health insurance. My husband does not.
How come?
Because he works for a startup company in health insurance.
Well, but yours would cover the family, though, wouldn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And that's one of the reasons why I continue to work, because I refuse to not have health insurance.
That's a valid reason. So why doesn't he stay home?
Because he enjoys working very much.
As opposed to watching your children.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
So
that
I'm getting the answer. I'm getting the answer here that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your career is as important as your children.
No.
That's what I'm hearing.
That's ridiculous.
You just said he wants to keep his job because he didn't want to stay home and watch the kids.
No, it's because he enjoys working as well. Actually, my husband is pretty lucky. He gets to work from home a lot, so he does keep the kids with him quite a bit.
Okay, that's fair enough. Mm-hmm. But you still said he would rather have his job than stay home and raise his children.
Yes, I think that he would be unhappy if he stayed home 24 hours a day. I do.
So who
So
suffers?
I think our children are better off having two happy parents than two potentially, or even one potentially unhappy parent.
Why ever come home to them at all? You're going to be if being around them a little time, away from them a little time makes you happy. Why go home at all and be joyous? I got this one.
I know you do, and I still want to jump in on her side. I really do.
Well, what's her side?
Have children.
Help her out.
I just really want to jump. Well, you have to balance. You have to balance your life.
You do have.
I'm letting you tear her up because it's fun, but really, you have to balance your life with children. Like being around your kids is great, but you also have to have adult time. You have to have private time. You also have to have work time. You have to have other parts.
Aren't you supposed to take that into consideration when you decide? And I'm not talking about people who get knocked up or whatever, and they just have the
then
kids.
You're talking about rich people.
I'm talking about Planned Parenthood.
No, then you're
I am talking about Planned Parenthood, where you sit there and you know what? I don't want to raise your kid if you can't feed it. That's where it goes back to is if you didn't stop and do the math and figure out if you can feed this kid or not, I don't want it to show up on my cell phone bill that I got to pay for Gerber's.
You're only talking about wealthy people then, Russ.
No, I am not. Anybody can do Planned Parenthood. If you can't afford to have a child, you shouldn't have it. Shouldn't make me suffer or the child suffer because you can't provide. Thank you.
I absolutely, totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. However,
I love being right.
You're not right.
And this is one of those things I can't lose.
Not in this case.
You can't lose. Well, you can't win and you can't lose.
I can't lose because I believe,
as somebody who's been there.
I believe that being a mother means you should raise your child. That's all I'm saying.
I am raising my children.
You and other people.
I know.
It's a committee.
Yeah. You got a quorum. You got a caucus raising your kids. I'm sorry, John, you were helping her out?
I'm trying to help her out. Yeah, and it's true because I've been a parent. You absolutely, the children really don't suffer by going to a very qualified, checked daycare situation. First of all, they learn social skills that they don't learn at home by themselves.
Well, I think you can get
later in school.
I'm okay with them going at a certain age, but I think having a child and then 3 months later planting it in some strange building, I think that's wrong.
Okay. Well, and also
now, whether that's naive or that's not pertinent, I think it's wrong.
You are perfectly welcome to your opinion.
Because it's right.
But there's always more than one side to every story.
It is when you want to make up a bunch of excuses.
I'm sure. So do you want to hear about my story tonight or not, on a more fun note?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's the last day of sweeps.
It is.
What are you doing tonight?
I'm doing, something that's right up your alley. You know who Anna Nicole Smith is, right?
Yes. She's the one with the head.
Correct.
Okay.
But she looks great, doesn't she? Don't you think she looks great now?
Yeah, she's Nicole with the head.
Right. Yeah, she looks very attractive. She's still a nut.
Yeah, but she looks great. She's lost more than 70 pounds.
Okay.
So we're looking at her diet pill that she claims is her magic way to lose all that weight.
And what is that?
It's called Trim Spa.
I've heard of that.
Mm-hmm. We run commercials for it.
Yeah,
we do?
Yeah, the commercials are very popular.
I
So
didn't
we
know
wanted
that.
to see what was in it that worked so well.
And?
What's in it?
A whole bunch of things that I'm not going to tell you about, that I'm sure that you'll look up online and find out about anyway.
Why don't you just tell me? You always get to plug the story. You know you still get the viewership. People are going to tune in to see you and those devastating eyes. Why don't you just cop it up for a change?
No, I'm not going to now.
Is this like a deal or dud type story? Or?
No, it's not actually.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So they do work.
I think you need only look at Anna Nicole Smith to know that they worked for her.
Well, we don't know that that's the only thing that she's on. She could be taking stuff orally and nostrily.
That's a good point.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, well, she claims that this is the only thing that has worked for her, and other people also claim the same thing. So we take a closer look at what's in it. Before people run out and buy it, they can use their own judgment. But this is not a deal or dud. This is not a, this is the best thing since sliced bread. This is the worst thing you could ever do to yourself story. We take a closer look, and people can make up their own minds because this is a total new product. There's something in it that even the diet experts didn't know about.
What, have you done a story on the stomach banding
Flat
thing?
banding?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, they actually, I'm guessing they cut you open to get in there at it, right?
Yeah, they can. They can do it laparoscopically as well, I believe. But it's far less invasive and has less recovery time than the gastric bypass.
Okay. And is the band adjustable? I mean, they can go back in and take it out? It's not like having your stomach stapled?
Yeah, they can take it out if they need to.
Oh, hold on a second.
Why? You don't need that.
Hold on a second. Line 7, Dan? One moment, Janet. Could you hold on?
No.
Well, it'd just be just a second. Or are you about to do something on Channel 8?
No, I'm just worried about who's on the other line.
It doesn't matter who's on the other line. What would you be worried about? Possibly at your daycare center. One moment.
No. We're beating your kid right now.
Have some more kids. We're getting tired of beating these.
Hold on. Line 7. Hi, David.
Yeah, Russ. Janet was on Mark Davis this morning and gave him the ingredients to that weight loss pill.
So we have two things here. She was on Mark Davis.
Right.
Obviously, slutting her wares. And she's also given him more information than me.
Clearly.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, David.
You're welcome.
All right. Say, Janet,
Yes,
were you on other shows today?
of course.
And that doesn't bother you?
No. Should it bother me?
I thought there was some type of loyalty here.
There is.
Obviously not.
Well, sometimes I do shows when my boss requests me to.
Okay. And did you give Mark information that you're not giving me?
Nope. I did not go over all of the ingredients on the box with Mark Davis.
What did you and
Are
Mark?
you jealous?
What did you and Mark do? How long?
cute, actually.
How long were you there?
I did not go there.
Were you just on the phone?
Yeah.
Have you ever met him in person?
Yeah, I have.
What did you do?
What?
Are you jealous?
I don't like you having other radio friends.
Should I break up with him?
I don't like you doing other radio shows. Either there's a loyalty here or there's not. Who's paging you?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you look? Probably your husband.
No.
It was, you could tell.
Yeah.
No, it's listeners, actually.
How will they get your number?
They paged me.
From what? I don't know how to page you.
You don't?
No. How do they know how to page you?
I'm easy to page. I'll tell you, I'll email you how to page me.
Well, how is it they're finding it?
Because these are people that I also know.
Oh, okay.
That also are avid listeners to you.
So we're going to end this with, you think it's okay to have a child and then 3 or 4 months later give it to somebody else.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to admit to that.
Well, isn't that what you did, though?
No, it's not true. I did not leave them with somebody else.
You gave them to somebody that you pay to watch your kids, not somebody, not like a parent who loves them or a grandparent.
Well, I didn't give them to them.
I didn't say that you just dropped them off because it was time to go back to the crack house and fire something up.
That's what it sounded like.
I just meant you think it's okay after 2 or 3 months to hand a absolutely defenseless child and a child who can't communicate with someone that you have to pay to take care of them.
I think that it is acceptable in the right circumstances to put your children with responsible caregivers. Absolutely. And I know millions of other people would agree with me.
Oh, yeah, they do, because they would agree because they're all doing it. Everybody's self-centered. Everything's got to be about me. And, oh, by the way,
Wait a minute.
I do have this child. I'll take care of
Did you
it.
just say everything is self-centered?
Yes, it is. That's why I opted not to have children, because I'm self-centered and I know better.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit there and have a child and only parent it part-time.
I wish sometimes that it could be the way that you want it to be for everyone, but it can't be.
I understand. So you're saying all 3 children you had were surprises?
No.
All right. So they were all planned out?
No.
Well, which ones
The
did you
last
plan?
one was a surprise.
Okay. And how was it a surprise? Did he come out with a funny face?
No, it's too complicated to explain.
I always do better when I come back from vacation.
Yeah, a little rest.
Rested, that's what it is.
Gosh, I'm going to keep that in mind next time.
It's been a fun week. It really has.
All right, your story is it 6 or 10 tonight?
10.
Okay.
10 o'clock. Because I've been wondering about that stuff, too. You hear Anna Nicole's on it, and a bunch of other people have talked about it. The trim spa.
Well, Anna Nicole, I
she
don't
could be
use
doing
her as any type of endorsement at all, because you don't know what else she's shoving.
on.
Yeah, shoving. Line 6? Nah, I don't really care anymore. I don't care what she told Mark Davis. That's all right. We'll find out what's in it. Mm-hmm. Dr. Venegas would know, wouldn't he? Yes.
Russ,
Yes, ma'am?
you're going to cheat on me again, aren't you?
I'm not doing anything. Why don't you go and bitch to Mark Davis about it?
Doesn't she have some children to go not raise?
Everett. It's bad enough he's doing it. You have a very valid point. It's just not real world.
It's not real world because people choose that.
Absolutely. People do choose it. People choose to continue having a career and a life, so when that child becomes 18, you have something to go back to. Yes,
Well, why is it you can't stop working for a couple of years? At least get the child to a point. All right, I would even go this far. At least get to the child to a point to where he can talk. He can come home and say, "This was done to me at daycare. This happened. I didn't like this. I was spanked. Just something." I just can't imagine handing somebody something that can't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
And as stupid as it sounds, that's why I won't put my dog in a boarding thing.
I understand.
Because you don't know what they do.
Well, you still don't know what they do. How old were you when you saw abuse?
Well, see, the thing was, I was 5 and I could talk. But the problem, it wasn't that I couldn't talk. I knew what was going on and I knew it was wrong. But I was scared. As an adult now, I can't tell you why. I just know at the time, it took 6 weeks, maybe 2 months before I summoned the courage to tell my parents because, these were other adults, other, people that, when you're that age, you look to give you care.
Right.
And it's difficult to compute when they're not doing that.
Well, it also goes back to the thing of, you're probably 3 feet tall and you're looking up to somebody that's 6 feet tall. There's just that intimidating thing right there. It's like if I were to look up to somebody 9 feet tall, I'm going to be scared.
Yeah.
Well, and part of it, too, is if you tell your parents, what if you end up having to go back there anyway, and then they find out? You have when you're a little kid, you have all these weird thoughts in your head because you're not
really the
together.
communication factor is not the issue. The issue is finding people you can trust for a baby or a 5-year-old or 7-year-old or even 13-year-olds get abused and they don't tell their parents. But you're right. You have a very good point. In a perfect world, you're right.
So she knew she had. She planned all her children except the one there at the end that came out with the smirk.
Yes.
So they weren't surprises. No. They could have planned ahead for that.
Could have, but people don't. All
right. So it's
people just don't.
They're just having a child without thinking.
Correct.
All right.
That's what's happening.
Well, I don't think the difference between 2 children and 3 children, in her case, would make any difference with respect to her parenting style. Do you?
No, but if she planned, she goes, okay, I'm going to have 2 kids, I'm going to raise them, and then I'm going back to work. And then the third one, as a surprise, then there's an adjustment there. See what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Like she goes, okay, we'll have 2 kids, and then and after I've raised them or got them, going in the right direction, I'm going to go back to work so I can help out with the family. Mm-hmm. And then this third one comes along with the Shecky Green, and then that's the surprise. I just had the visual image of the baby coming out going.
Well, that's a surprise.
Yeah. I'm in St. James. We have a surprise. Ellie, what is that? Something's wrong with its kids. Look at this. Have we taken a break since we got here?
We need to break that. Oh, my God, no.
All right, let me see if I want to take any of these. Let's see. You can hang on to line 5. You can hang on to line 1. You can hang on to line 9. And I'll take this one really quick. Hi, Jason.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Hey, the active ingredient in that is a plant called hoodia. Supposedly, it's a Hoodia. It's a West African, or it's like African succulent. They pretty much stole it from these tribesmen over in Africa, huge corporations. There's like a special on the BBC, like a whole documentary about it.
So this is just something else. It's another appetite suppressant.
Yeah, they just had this like this crazy old white dude that was doing the documentary. He tried the actual cactus, and it said it made him like not hungry for like 16 hours. Like he didn't even want to eat. He tried it as part of the experiment.
What was the stuff they pulled off the market a year or 2 ago?
Ephedra.
Is that what it was? It was in like almost every diet pill that they had?
Yes.
Yeah, and it worked great.
It's like a speed thing, though, wasn't it? Wasn't that the problem with it?
I don't know. It was like the old mini sense.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right. Okay. Take a break, and we'll be back in a little while.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, 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 shake.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Everyone knows the week after Thanksgiving is the biggest kickoff to great deals everywhere. So Grand Prairie Ford has decided to beat everyone's deals in the Metroplex right now with their biggest after Thanksgiving sale and lowest prices on Fords ever. Make sure you come to Grand Prairie Ford today. Grand Prairie Ford is open Sundays and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline. Do not miss this sale.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number one in the state of Texas as far as volume and loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your fourth house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand to get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Anna Nicole then. Anna Nicole now. Her secret? We've got the goods on a mystery weight loss aid she claims helped her lose more than 70 pounds. If it worked for her, could it work for you? News 8's Janet St. James reports tonight on News 8 at 10.
Plus, libido in a patch. I'm News 8's John McKay. It's being touted as the new Viagra for women. So just what is Intrinsic, and is it safe? A possible medical breakthrough for the bedroom. That's tonight on News 8 at 10.
Baby, it's cold outside. Celebrate the holidays with Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas. It's a night of music, memories, and a few blonde moments. Plus,
I play my drum
for the first time, Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Then, we've swapped wives. Now we're swapping husbands.
This isn't as much fun, not even a tiny bit.
Wife Swap, Husband Edition. Watch tonight starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
All right, here's why you should send someone special, beautiful roses from proflowers.com. Right now, when you order a dozen assorted roses from proflowers.com, you can get them for $29.99, and they'll give you 6 more roses in the same bouquet free. Plus, if you use my name when you go to the website, you get a free glass vase. The website is proflowers.com. There's a thing in the upper right-hand corner that says, hear about us on radio or something like that. Click on that, type in the name Russ, and they'll give you a free vase. That's automatically taken off your order. Or call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and then you can order the dozen assorted roses, $29.99. They'll put 6 more in there free. It's the best way. It's actually kind of cool to know that when you're ordering flowers, you're ordering direct from the grower. So when they get wherever they're going, they've probably been out of the ground maybe a day. How long do you think they've been since when they get to the florist? How long they've been out of the ground? 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or just pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Naked Women in Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women in Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area, specializing in work and auto injuries. If you have pain and suffering from a work injury or an auto accident, whether it's recent or from an injury in the past, there's a doctor in your area to help. Call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area. They're not a chain of clinics. They're experts in pain relief who will assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them to set up a free free first visit at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN if you've been in a work or auto accident. The Doctors Group has a proven success record treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. If you've been treated by multiple doctors without success, or you just want a second opinion, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. If you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN, your number for work or auto injury pain relief. That's 888-688-7246.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, a North Texas woman buys a brand new cell phone. So how did Kinky Home Movies get inside a new phone? CBS 11 investigator Bennett Cunningham exposes what should not have been exposed.
I was shocked, very shocked.
You'll be shocked too. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Can a red-nosed reindeer save Christmas?
He's got a shiny nose.
You bet.
Ready, Rudolph? Ready, Santa.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of the one and only holiday classic, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Then stay tuned for Wednesday's funniest hour of comedy with all new episodes of The King of Queens and Center of the Universe, followed by a new CSI New York.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, a local cell phone company hears shame on you after a grandmother finds Kinky Home Movies on her new cell phone. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
The guys at Grand Prairie Ford out waiting for you at Beltline and I-30. Really easy to find, right dead center in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. They've got all the brand new Fords in. They've got the Freestyle, which is kind of like it's an HUV. Both the Freestyle and the Ford 500 are brand new this year for 05. And they're built on what they call a Volvo platform. So you're getting a Volvo that's affordable. You know, you get all the benefits and you get some Ford pricing. It's awesome. And also the new 05 Ford FX4s are in. That's the 4x4 F-150, just like I got. I just got a brand new one. Of course, I got the 04 model, but the 05s are in also. And the new Mustang, completely redesigned this year. It is just beautiful. They also have one of the brand new, you'll have to go online to see this. Actually, they have it out there if you want to go out and see it. It's the new GT sports car. It's the most unbelievable thing you'll ever see. You can go on to Ford.com. You can go to GrandPrairieFord.com to see pictures of it. And you can go out and see it personally at Grand Prairie Ford. Roger and all the guys out there will take care of you. Ask for Tim. Ask for Tim Kirk. He's my buddy out there. He took care of me. But me in a brand new Ford F-150 and can do the same for you. Grand Prairie Ford I-30 at Beltline Road. They are open Sundays.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 LG phones for the price of 1. Like the cool LG VX 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's an LG camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Anna Nicole then. Anna Nicole now. Her secret? We've got the goods on a mystery weight loss aid she claims helped her lose more than 70 pounds. If it worked for her, could it work for you? News 8's Janet St. James reports tonight on News 8 at 10.
Plus, libido in a patch. I'm News 8's John McKay. It's being touted as the new Viagra for women. So just what is intrinsic and is it safe? A possible medical breakthrough for the bedroom. That's tonight on News 8 at 10.
On Entertainment Tonight, Hollywood's biggest breakups. Who tops the list for 2004 and who may be spending the holidays alone?
I have news on which couple is headed for a split.
Plus, a TV legend's heart scare. Patty Duke turns to E.T. for her first interview since being hospitalized. What she says about her dangerous condition. And a sniper on the loose in Central Park. Your exclusive first look at CSI New York. All on Entertainment Tonight.
Watch tonight after Nightline on Channel 8.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels, plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Now get Voom in every room. Try it for 6 months. Get 3 rooms professionally installed for $1. $1. Call 1-866-653-VOOM today or visit Voom.com. It's a limited time offer. That's 1-866-653-VOOM. Programming commitment required. Restrictions apply. Go to Voom.com for details.
CBS Tonight. Can't remember someone's name at a party? Do what the King of Queens does. Fake a heart attack. New King of Queens, CBS Tonight.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
See the email in the studio account from Janet St. James?
From her?
Yeah.
Oh, no? Let me look here. I see it now.
I think there are a couple. Here's the first one. Mm-hmm. Says, I can't tell. Was that fun or really bad for me? Please don't blow my report for tonight. If we get good ratings, it could save my job and I can continue to feed my family. PSS. Should you wonder why your listeners are cheating on you with other radio show hosts? It's because I'm not on from 9 until noon. Mm-hmm. If Mark Davis was on from 3 until 7, he wouldn't be for long. Thank you.
Yes.
And then she sends another one. Hang on, I opened the same one twice. Also, if you hadn't had a vasectomy and weren't such a slut into casual sex, you'd probably make a good father.
Backwards compliment.
I didn't take any downside to that.
She called you a slut, but that's actually positive for you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You must have really hit a nerve for her to email you twice like that. Yeah. I mean, once would be more than enough.
It's because it's challenged her thinking.
Oh, sure.
She's going, well, all right, if I could come up with a good argument while I'm not a bad parent, then I'll believe it. It's like the God schmookers.
Yes.
They're not really totally sure about their faith, so they go around schmooking to God, and if they can convince somebody else, then they think, well, obviously Russ believed it, so it must be true, so I can keep believing it.
Verifies their position.
So that's what she's trying to do. She knows she's a bad mother.
No, she's not. Quit it.
She's clearly having doubts.
No.
Absolutely she is. That's why we spend so much time on the phone, and that's why she's sending emails. She's got doubts, and she's trying to come up with ways to convince herself why it's okay to take a little bitty baby and leave it with somebody you don't know. I don't care how often they do background checks. People get background checks all the time and then go and maim.
I know, they do. You're right. There's no doubt. Mm-hmm. It's not the best of all worlds, but it is the most...
Because people don't care.
They do care.
But they don't care. All right, how about this?
They want the best of both
worlds. How about this? People don't care enough.
Okay. People want the best of both worlds. It's like people that want to lose weight and still eat their tacos. It's the human balance. Here's what you really want.
So you equate children now to tacos?
No, I'm just saying people are the best of both.
Is this your new ethnic?
No, there's no ethnic thing here at all. Quit it. I'm not ranting. There's nothing ethnic about tacos.
But you said to eat them.
Well, isn't it funny that the people that have the kids seem the people most well-equipped to raise them?
No,
we got Janet St. James and then Taco Man.
Yeah,
I can relate to her problems.
I mean, you guys didn't have a problem. When you were married, you guys overlapped, so somebody was always home with the kids.
That is true. That is true.
It's just to me, it's just taking something so. If I wouldn't leave my dog with just anybody, how can you do that with your child?
You legitimize it by saying you have to. And there's a lot of families, I'm going to put it this out because I know you got mothers that are spinning in their little cars right now.
Good. And they should be. Every single one of them should be pissed off at themselves that they're not with their child because they're too busy on their way to their next meeting.
Not always. Sometimes you got a situation where the father ran away. Maybe.
Well, that's okay. That's a different story. That's a situation where you're doing the best that you can with what you have. I'm not talking about that.
I'm talking about just mom and dad's together and both go to work. You're right.
Right.
Well, I found
you have dual income. When you know damn well that one of those incomes, could they live in the biggest house on the block? Maybe not. But could they take care of their family and they have quality health, child care? Yeah.
Yeah, we could have gotten by on just my salary when my kids were and the word gotten by would have been all we've been doing. Because she was making about, I guess I was making 35 or 40. She was probably making 20.
Was this 82, 83?
Yeah, early 80s.
Hold on. Yes, ma'am. Is it Kimmy?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You just said this depended on two parents staying at home, but I waited 35 minutes to tell you, if your husband leaves you with twin girls, and when they're 5 years old and you have to go back to work, you really don't have a choice.
I understand that, and that's not. Yes.
Yeah, let me tell you what will make you furious with our system, though. Worse than you leaving your kids with a stranger, how about you putting two 5-year-old little girls on an airplane to fly across the country to see their dad with neither parent on the airline with them? That's what's going on in our system today.
Well, but there's a parent on both ends of the flight.
Well, they're supposed to be, but you're entrusting your children with a flight attendant.
You don't have to. You can get on the airplane. I know a lot of people that actually escort their children to when they're small. Well, I mean, I realize it's
here it comes. Oh, well, I can't afford that. Okay, well, it goes back to then the dad. Why doesn't the dad fly here?
Exactly. Because,
now you're going off in a different direction. I'm talking about Planned Parenthood and being selfish.
Well, you're exactly right.
And what you're talking about isn't being selfish. What you're talking about is dealing with a situation the best way that you know how with what you have. I'm cool with that.
Right, but my original call-in was that, sometimes you're left with a circumstance you can't really control it. Because
I just said that, yeah.
Certainly did.
A couple of times.
Earlier, too.
Okay. All right, then.
And then he left. And so,
yes. And I certainly don't blame him. Because 35 seconds on the phone with her, I was ready to go and put the kids on the plane.
I've had to do that too, and I've had to put 5 and 6 and 7-year-olds on airplanes. It's not easy, but you realize they're sitting in a seat, they're watched by a flight attendant,
and there's somebody on both ends of the flight, and there's nothing that really can happen.
No, you have to sign paperwork to put them on the plane. You have to sign paperwork to get them off the airplane.
Okay.
And show an ID. Yeah.
And normally you do that on a flight with no connections.
And there's no connections allowed.
Okay, so it's not like a bus or where they stop in mid-view or whatever, and maybe the kid gets off, and then the next thing he's, stripping someplace.
No, he's not stripping. No, it's a nonstop airplane, and that is in all paperwork for divorces.
All right. Let's see which one I want to take. Line 4. Let me take the. Is it Jesus? 7.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I just wanted to let you know that this morning Keith Craddock was talking about opening up a store and a restaurant/bar or something off some road with a bunch of apartments. I don't know if anybody called you or not.
No, he didn't. Has anybody else called and said this, Dan? Just Jesus?
Yeah, I heard this morning. It sounded like the conversation you said yesterday about the strip where all the apartments and had the one building there with no business and stuff.
Right.
And he was talking about it this morning. So just thought I'd let you know.
Okay, thank you. That sounds like a hoax, but it's not. Not beyond the realm to where it could be. It's
plausible.
Yeah, it's very plausible.
Sure.
Oh, you weren't here when Trey called on Monday.
No, what happened?
He ran into a sales chick from Kiss FM.
Okay.
They're at a bar. She's running her mouth about Craddock, and I have to throw out the advisory here. We don't know if this is true or not, and we don't care. No.
I understand.
But she says he's pissed off because he's pigeonholed himself into being the nice guy on the air. He can't really grow beyond that, and he's drinking straight from Knoxville or Jacksonville or whatever they brew the stuff. Where'd I get my stuff?
Lynchburg.
Lynchburg, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a pipeline.
I see.
And he's unhappy, and he's married to that.
Good.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Well, he took a story that Channel 4 did the other day on television, teased it all morning long about.
Well, how do you know about this?
So I've gotten 6 or 8 emails since we talked about it yesterday. I saw the story on Channel 4, and then Joy heard him talk about it on the radio.
Why does she listen?
She listens in the morning. She flips around.
Is it because he paid her?
No. No, but
we could talk about how much she won now, right? They can't come back and get it.
No, but she'd rather not give the exact amount. She won a whole lot of money. It was a lot of money.
Yeah.
On the Craddock Show from him with that little contest.
Well, we can round it off to $5,000 to be okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. And what did she have to do again?
I can't remember the name of the contest now. It was just they started
like a high-low stop?
Yeah, like a high-low thing. You stop them, and then wherever you stop, that's what you get. But if you go too far, you lose everything.
Okay. That's when the yodeler guy falls off the mountain.
Yes. Very similar game, yes.
Okay.
So she made a lot of cash. And she didn't even tell me until she got the check, because she knew I'd tell you.
Well, I'm not going to...
I know you wouldn't, but it's one of those things. It's just hard to keep... It's just so funny. It's of all the people in the world. And there's no correlation between, we're not married, so there's nothing they could do. All they could have done is tie it up legally, made it harder for you to get money.
Well, you're dating somebody who's also in the radio industry. We're not family, we're not married. Mm-hmm. My cash. All right, so I missed it. What happened after the yodeler?
I'm just saying Channel 4 did a big story on Everett on product or companies that give out special codes for friends and family that you can save 10 or 15% on a website, like let's say Toys R Us.
Right.
And you put in this code, MRZ or 502, whatever it is.
Gotcha.
And you save 10 or 15 bucks. It's meant for families and of people that work there. Well, Channel 4 did a report where they broadcast all the codes for like 20, 30 different companies. Craddock took that information, put it on his website, and teased it all morning to 8:20 like it was his story.
Oh, God.
Oh, like he came up with it?
Like he came up with it. And finally, eventually, he said it was also available on Channel 4.
Oh, very generous.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. All right, O'Malley just said Rob called on the hotline and said he heard Craddock talking about the bar thing today, too.
Jesus.
That almost makes me feel bad for the guy.
Yeah.
That things have gotten that crappy that he's blatantly, in the past, he tried to cover up the stuff that he was stealing from me.
Right.
And now it's like he doesn't even care. That's got to make you feel pathetic. I specifically don't listen to any other radio show where we would share the same type of content. And this is not a bag on Mark Davis. I listen to Mark just because it's nice to kill the time when I'm on the bike.
And it's totally different.
Right. But I don't listen to anybody else, so I don't accidentally steal something. Because if I do, I feel like it's a sham.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it doesn't bother him.
Apparently not. Just blatant at this point.
Yeah, he's going out of his way to do it. It's not as though he's trying to avoid ever doing it.
No.
And it happened since they rebroadcast this show overnight. He's listening on his way in, making notes. Or he's got some, shill on his show.
The producer.
Making notes. Well, here's what they did today. How many of these things shall we steal today, Craddock? What, Dan?
I was just going to say, and also in the past when he's stolen things, there was usually a little bit of buffer of time into when he would actually steal it. It's like he'd hear about it, and then a week, maybe 2 would go by, then he would do it. Whereas obviously now, he's not even waiting 24 hours.
Doesn't make any difference to me.
Especially after you offered him $5,000 for his charity.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, $5,000.
You offered him $5,000 for what?
I said if he'd come on the show, we'd have a visit, just kind of clear stuff up. It's the holidays. Personally, I don't care what he does. If he wants to steal from the show, that's a compliment. Take the stuff. You want to come on? I think what he's doing with Kids thing, I think that's a stand-up thing to do. Mm-hmm. Wants to come on? We'll mend the fence. I'll smack him with the olive branch. And then I'll write a check from my own bank account, not from my foundation, but from the bank account for $5,000 for his kids.
Very nice. Gosh, how could he turn that down?
All he has to do is come on for 5 minutes and talk.
Yeah.
$1,000 a minute.
Yeah.
He can't possibly turn that down, especially when it's for his foundation.
I would think for something like that.
And I also received a few calls Monday and yesterday of people that called into Craddock's show to make sure that they were aware of your offer.
Right.
And they were told by the screener that it would never happen And also, one person was told, well, why would he do that? The check would probably bounce along those lines.
That's very entertaining and quite fantastic.
Yes.
I'll leave the offer out there until Christmas.
Okay, fair.
I certainly don't mind. They take kids out all the time to, they're sick kids, right?
Yes, they're a lot of them terminally ill, and they take them to Disney World.
All right. I think that's a stand-up thing
That's
to
at
do.
least one or two kids that get to go to Disney World that wouldn't otherwise, thanks to you.
Okay.
And all it takes is 5 minutes of his time.
Yeah, that could make the life of two dying children.
Yeah. I'll even do a money order so they don't have to worry about anything. They don't think it's a hose job. That'll make any difference to me. I mean, I think he's a weasel. I think he's married to a moose. But I also think, regardless of why he's doing it, if he's doing the look at me thing of, hey, look what I'm doing for, terminally ill kids, who cares? As long as the kids get to go, they're having a good time, and they don't know that they're being used as a promotional tool, because that's what it is.
Yes, it is.
Well, and if he's
when you bring along a television crew from Channel 4 with you to cover the event.
Yeah. Whatever.
I was just going to say, if he's seriously concerned about getting paid, because I can understand being the trickster that you are, that might enter his head. What we could do is you could put the check, I could put it in my trust account, hold it in trust as an attorney.
Right.
And there'd be no way. I would be breaching my fiduciary duty if I didn't pay off when he came in. We could reduce it to a contract for an exchange of the $5,000.
Who do I make it out to?
Make it out to Burloff and Newton, PC.
Hold on. I'll just make I'm putting it to Burloff and Newton.
Then I'll hold it in trust. We can do a very simple contract, which basically states that if he comes on the show for 5 minutes, he'll be paid $5,000 out of my firm's trust account.
PC?
Yes.
All right. What is today?
First of
Today is
December.
December 1st, I'm sorry.
12/1/04.
That way there can be no doubt that he'll get paid.
Almost done. There you go.
Okay.
Cash it.
All right.
Very nice. That's a nice thing to do.
That's me. Line 10? It ain't credit, is it?
I see you glance over at the check.
I saw that.
I think I see that back there.
I think I misspelled something.
Hi, Bobby.
Yeah, why are you going to give credit such a hard time?
I'm not. I'm saying I think he's doing a stand-up thing. I want to help him out.
Man, for like 2 years.
What did I just answer you? What did I just tell you?
Okay, so you want to give him one freaking compliment and that's it?
And $5,000. How much you give him?
I ain't going to give him crap.
How much money you give to charity over the past year?
About $200.
All right. How much of your time have you given to charity over the past year?
None.
All right. Well, why don't you shut up and let me handle the way I handle my charitable donation?
Shut up. You tell that little fat ass you got sitting there next to you to shut his big mouth, too.
Why is that?
Craddock didn't sit there and promote that damn Channel 4 thing saying it was his.
Yeah, I think they did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Bobby, you're not going to win this for two reasons. A, I'm right, and B,
you're not going to win it because you got control of the damn knob.
You're still on, and you're still an idiot.
How am I an idiot?
I just explained it to you.
I've listened to him for 13 years. I've been listening to you for 6.
Okay.
So how am I an idiot?
You're an idiot.
I like your show, but then again, I like his.
Well, then listen to him and go complain to him about me.
Why would I complain to him about you?
Why are you complaining to me about him?
Because, man, half your damn show for the last 2 years has been complaining about you.
No, it hasn't. And now you're making up stuff, and now you look like a bigger idiot.
How am I making up stuff?
Because not 2 hours of the show every day is about him or anybody else.
Man,
most of the time, I'm talking. Most of the time, it's about me.
You think most of the time it's about you?
I just said that.
Well, most of the time you're talking about freaking Craddock.
No, I'm not. And now you look like a Bobby. You're wasting my time, and you're doing absolutely no good for your own cause. You're an idiot. That's your cause. That's your cause. Go have your nice little idiot telethon.
I'm the cause for being an idiot.
Yes.
Well, I don't sound like a jackass on the radio.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Not
Yes.
about other people.
Yes, you do.
Just no one else is going to call in and talk to you about it.
Yes, well, you're doing it, and I'm letting you on. I could have hung up on you a minute and a half ago.
Yeah, you could have.
I didn't even have to take the phone call.
No, you didn't.
All right.
I'll give you that.
Good. It's very generous of you.
So, what time's the picture thing Saturday?
The what?
Your little Santa Claus picture thing.
I'm there from noon to 1. Why don't you come out and let me stab you?
Yeah. Leave the 9:30 guy alone.
Down there at 9:30. I didn't even think to throw this out. What kind of guy admits that he listens to that?
I don't know. That one. Sad.
His wife was smacking him. Calling her and defend kid. You call him. I'm going to punch you in the eardrum again. You call down and you defend a credit. We have time for news? Spent all day talking about Craddock again.
I know you did.
Let's see if I want to take any of these. Let's see, husband. Amy. Line 4? Yeah, okay. I'll take this and we'll break. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I was calling because I was listening about the child care situation.
Yes.
And I'm on your side.
Mm-hmm.
I learned the hard way. With my first son, I kept him home the first year and then decided to put him in daycare.
Mm-hmm.
He was in daycare 3 weeks and hospitalized for 2.
For what?
He caught the rotavirus, and it's something you can get from eating somebody else's poop. And
that's not daycare's fault. It's your idiot kid for eating grunt.
Nope.
You raised a grunt eater.
That's just nasty. When I called the state to make a formal complaint, they told me it was my fault.
It is your fault. You raised a grunt eater.
Yes, they said that's what you get whenever you warehouse children together. And he's never been in daycare since. I now have another child, and I found a job to where they go with me. My job works around me and my kids.
Well, explain to me again how it was the daycare's fault that you raised the GE.
He's not a poop eater.
Well, who fed it to him?
The daycare assumed that the lady...
That it was his own grunt?
Stop being nasty. The daycare assumed that the teacher had wiped another kid's butt and didn't wash her hands and then touched his bottle, which he put in his mouth.
All right, so he wasn't actually sitting there just scooping it up off the floor.
No, and you had to get it from other people's poop, so it wasn't like he was playing with himself and put his hands in his mouth either. So it was just a really nasty ordeal, and millions of kids die from it every year. And other mothers that want to work, I don't have to work, but I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy the extra money. They can find jobs out there to where they can take their kids to. And on days that OSHA or the EPA comes to my job...
It sounds like it's time for somebody's 4:30 grunt.
Yeah. That's about 10 every morning. You already missed it.
Yeah. Well,
But they can find a job to where they can work around it.
well, that was very kind of you to call.
Well, thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. You say no on this? No. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DirecTV, call 1-800-DirecTV or log on to www.directtv.com for your Christmas gift ideas. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Lana Lang has always had unanswered questions about Clark Kent. Now, in the storm of another meteor shower, the pieces of the puzzle become painfully clear.
It all makes sense.
Lana. Clark will experience his greatest fear.
My parents are gone because of you.
I wanted to tell you.
You're not even human. Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, featuring Matt Long, just named one of People Magazine's sexiest men alive. Tonight, his girlfriend is ready for a very big step.
I want you to be my first.
Me too. A big step his mom just found out about.
It's your first time. I have excellent books. You are more than welcome to borrow them.
Can you hit her with a newspaper or something?
Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
You look great. Life is good. It's the holidays in the neighborhood. When you're looking good, it means a lot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
This holiday season, head down the street to your neighborhood Pro Cuts for the most wonderful haircut of the year. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want and the products you need at an incredible value. And just in time for the holidays, Pro Cuts has our entire selection of American Crew products on sale. Buy one, get one free. You heard right. That's buy one, get one free on every American Crew product in stock. Without a doubt, when it comes to getting the right products for the right price, Pro Cuts is the best on the block. So hurry into a participating Pro Cuts today for the look you want, plus buy one, get one free on all American Crew products. Restrictions may apply. See store for details. Call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
Baby, it's cold outside. Celebrate the holidays with America's favorite couple, Nick and Jessica, for a night of music. Memories.
We wanted to share with you some of our favorite Christmas memories.
We wish you a Christmas Happy New Year.
And a few blonde moments.
Just wrapping up your present. You're never going to guess what it is.
I think that present you got me wants to go for a walk.
And for the first time,
Ashley and I were talking about never really performing for anybody together.
Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas with 98 Degrees and Brian McKnight, plus other holiday surprises.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Be there tonight at 8 on Channel 8, the spirit of Texas.
This is a new copy? Yes. D&M? All right. Leasing from D&M is the only way and the easiest way to get into a new car. You can shop online from home or the office. Just pick out any make or model, and they'll get it for you. You can call D&M at any local area code and then add 35LEASE. In fact, according to D&M, about 75% of their customers come from referrals or repeat customers, which means 25% of their customers never come back. That's not right, is it? According to D&M, 75% of their customers come from referrals or repeat customers.
Well, that doesn't even mean 25% don't come back.
But it sounded funny to me.
Yeah, no, it was
25% never come back.
Yeah, but it's even more than that. I mean, really, because if you figure in the referrals, read it again, seriously. It could be under 50%.
In fact, according to... Is it Jeff Corn? Oh. What does he want? What?
Thanks, Everett.
I'm just doing math.
Golly, who helps you get in the car?
In fact, according to D&M, about 75% of their customers come from referrals or repeat customers.
Right, one or the other, which means not all of that 75% are repeat customers. Part of that's referrals, and we don't even know which part.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out to be more successful in 05.
You guys, you sent new copy. I think I was doing okay on my own.
I don't know why that came out.
It says if you, let me see, we already know about current vehicle, you can trade it in. In the month of December, you can lease a motorcycle from D&M Auto Leasing, and you won't have to make payments until the spring.
Till the spring, yes.
All right, so you like March 1st or what?
Yeah, they didn't give me the exact date. I'll find out for you on that, but they said spring. That is a little vague.
Okay. All right, so call them now. Any local area code, 35LEASE. Go online. Is there anything else you want to add before I go?
No, that's it. Just remember this.
Hey!
Yes. Where's your truck?
Yeah, where's my truck?
Okay, real quick, I could not get any Dodge dealer to release that Viper engine Ram off the lot. I can get you any other truck, but they won't let it off their lot.
Why?
Because they only get a handful of them, and they're selling for sticker or over sticker, and they don't want any miles on them. Because the people who buy them don't want any miles on them.
What do they run for?
They're, if you get the fully loaded quad cab, you're looking at almost $50,000.
Do you know which one we're talking about, Everett?
No, I don't.
It's a Dodge.
The Viper, the 500 horsepower engine that has the Dodge Viper engine in it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool. You should get that.
Yeah. I don't know what 500 pounds of torque means, but it has that too.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Means you're hauling ass.
I just don't know how you can keep the rear end from breaking loose every time you stomp on it on a pickup.
Yeah, I can hardly imagine it's street legal.
Yeah.
But
all right. So
I'll continue to work on it for you. Maybe one of the Dodge dealers listen and take pity on me and help me out. But they will
yeah,
not
it just
release
seems
them.
it was, and they're selling them for with a market adjustment. Is that what you said?
Some of the dealers will, yeah, but sticker minimum.
So the best way to get into one is to lease it.
Absolutely.
All right, screw the dealerships.
You don't want to have that truck when it starts to depreciate and you paid sticker plus for it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about that.
Good point. Hey, he hooked me up.
Jeff did?
Yeah.
You're going to be part of the 75%, right? Everett?
Absolutely. Or whatever the number is.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Melissa, what's wrong?
You look like you flunked a test.
Really?
Well, no, you actually look sad.
Carl and I broke up.
Who's Carl?
Her boyfriend.
Since when?
2 weeks ago. It's that computer I got.
The compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC?
Yeah, I had it at school, and Carl said he doesn't want to date someone with a better computer.
Boy, school has changed.
He said, ooh, the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection, a DVD player. I guess you don't need me anymore.
It has all that?
Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Melissa, there's some guy named Doug on the phone for you.
Really? He is so cute.
Well, what about Carl?
Dad, you're so living in the past.
What did I say?
Let it go.
Right now at CompUSA, the compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC is just $599.99 after mail-in rebates. Featuring the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Sources reveal that the year's hottest newsmakers are flocking to VH1's Big in 04, hosted by Nick Lachey, featuring P. Diddy, Donald Trump, Ellen DeGeneres, Michael Moore, Paris Hilton, the cast of Arrested Development, Jamie Foxx, Anna Nicole Smith, Matthew Fox, William Shatner, Wanda Sykes, Mandy Moore, Jim Caviezel, Brigitte Nielsen, Flavor Flav, Josh Duhamel, Eva Longoria, Eric McCormack, Jenny McCarthy, Sharon Stone, The Tuttles, Paul Hahn, Joss Stone, Joe Rogan, Usher, and more. And the host of VH1's Big in 04, Nick Lachey, with performances by Black Eyed Peas, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, and Green Day. Stay tuned for breaking developments. VH1's Big in 04. All the buzz on the year that was. This Sunday at 8, a VH1 exclusive.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Oh, well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 LG phones for the price of 1. Like the cool LG VX 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's an LG camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
If you've never had LASIK surgery, ask around. Ask your friends that have had it done. Ask the different doctors and ask the different experiences. You're going to find out people that have gone to Dr. Gary Tylock are the happiest. They're 44,000 plus surgeries, including mine. All of them just as happy as mine. I got the Custom View Intra LASIK from Dr. Gary Tylock. That gives you the Tylock 2020, or it's free. guarantee. Now, some other people have come up and copied that, but he was the very first to do it. Do your research. These are your eyes. And you also, by the way, if financing is an issue with you, you're thinking, well, that's a lot of money. Hey, it's a great Christmas gift. B, they will work with you on financing. The Tuesday nights, that's when they have the seminars. That's when you can ask all these questions. It doesn't cost you anything. Get up and leave anytime if you want to, but stay, listen, meet the staff, meet Dr. Gary Tylock, and you'll understand what the Tylock Advantage is all about. You can find some of it on the web at tylock.com. The office is in Irving. Give them a call for directions and information, 972-258-6400. When you go to the Tuesday night seminar, by the way, you're going to get $200 off of your surgery. I just want you to get you in, meet the staff. 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, a North Texas woman buys a brand new cell phone. So how did Kinky Home Movies get inside a new phone? CBS 11 investigator Bennett Cunningham exposes what should not have been exposed.
Well, I was shocked, very shocked.
You'll be shocked too. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Can a red-nosed reindeer save Christmas?
He's got a shiny nose.
You bet.
Ready, Rudolph? Ready, Santa.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of the one and only holiday classic, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Then stay tuned for Wednesday's funniest hour of comedy with all new episodes of The King of Queens and Center of the Universe, followed by a new CSI New York.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, a local cell phone company hears shame on you after a grandmother finds Kinky Home Movies on her new cell phone. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to The Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
We do news yet?
No.
What are you looking at?
Some guy says Russ is a tool. Since you are childless, let me tell you something. Not everybody has the luxury of being able to sit at home and be there with their kids.
I'm not bagging on everybody that doesn't have the luxury to sit with their children.
There are bills to pay and food to buy and food to put on the table and clothes to put on their backs. Luxury. You're lucky you have all the luxuries of life.
Is it in the studio
That's
account?
Russ, you were a tool, yes.
Let's see. Since you were childless. Yeah, okay. Well, that goes back to my point of don't have it if you can't provide for it. Don't have it and hope for the best. If it's an accident or just kind of happened or something along those lines, maybe. But if you're planning this thing out, well, we don't really have the cash, and I'm going to have to keep working. I hope I don't lose my job, but I'm going to have a kid anyway because I want to. Mm-hmm. So you can come up with all the excuses why you're not a bad parent, and I can come up with double that of why you are. So you sit there with your all caps in the luxury of your own home and keep sending me letters. Okay. Oh, I was going to play over at the Dr. Natasha stuff.
Now, what's up with that? I was trying to speed Chloe through the break because you're telling me, oh, well, let's just save it for on the air.
Yeah.
What happened?
She showed up Monday. She was in town doing an audition for something. Doesn't really matter. Then she goes and has a nice wine lunch. Comes in here, not stoned, but
just slightly lit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're having a nice little visit. JD looks up over on the counter and sees the lightning reaction shock game.
Yes.
Tells her it's an orgasm machine. Is this the audio?
Yep. You look at it you see it up there. It just looks weird enough that well, that could be sexual.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me cue this up.
Oh, we had that new sexual toy sitting up there
What
that we got.
toy?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she's ever seen that. It's so weird.
Have you ever played this?
8 out of 10 people.
We listened to this like 5-6 times yesterday.
It's like you already know the punchline, just don't know how it's going to unfold.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it. And when she got zapped, not only did she let it go, she just fell straight backwards behind the console.
Gone. People will get pleasure once.
It looks like a big claw.
No, it's 4 people. Well, actually, you can just do 2 people, and it's like a stimulate. I don't even know how to describe it.
Can I play it with you?
Yeah, hang on a second. How you do it is you turn it on. It's already set on 2 players, but you can do up to 4.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the most erotic thing.
You've played it before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We've all played it.
We got this from... Oh, they've got new shock toys, by the way, coming.
No.
What are they called, Dan? Shock tanks?
Love the shocking tanks.
Yeah.
Remote-controlled shocking tanks.
Now, and the remote control that you hold, you get zapped if what happens?
That I don't know. I didn't get a chance to go through and study every product detail. I just know that I could control it and it could zap people.
Oh, you zap somebody else, you don't get zapped?
From what I gathered from what I read, yeah. Somehow you go in like...
Oh, that's even better. I misunderstood. I thought the 2 tanks fought each other, and whoever lost got zapped to their handset. Yours is better.
Yeah, okay, maybe I misunderstood when I looked at it. I probably got excited about what I thought it was and thought you could use it to, roll it into Gavin's office and shock him whenever you wanted.
This is all very entertaining, but we're listening to stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this. Spencer's?
Yes, they have them there also.
They also sell it on the web. Stupid.com.
Stupid.com.
Push this. I don't know how to shut it off, though. Yeah, I do. And then during the red music, or during the red light in the music is when you push your button.
And you get this really cool feeling.
Yeah.
A sensation?
Yeah.
Down below or just in your fingers?
Actually, it's hard to describe.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, obviously, it starts in your hand.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a sensation that goes down.
Yes, it does.
I did my hands down my body, and she had to mimic it because she's making fun of me.
Well, I took one home. My girlfriend and I use it.
Yeah.
But what? I don't.
We'll just have to do it.
Okay.
Hold on.
I don't really get it.
I'm not really sure. And they sold out of these when we started talking about them.
Yeah, maybe you could sell them in your store.
Are you right, Everett?
Just the buildup is killing me. She's like, I don't really get it. JD goes, you will.
Yeah.
Well, our bestsellers are the Wascally Wabbit.
Yeah, I've had that. Hold on.
That's a good one.
This is something that you can do in groups, though, and it really is
Can I push
pleasurable.
it?
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Did you get the feeling? Fun every time.
Because now she's on the floor bitching at us.
She was so excited to play.
You gotta do it now. All right. Good. One more. Okay.
Wabbit.
Yeah, I've had that. Hold on.
That's a good one.
This is something that you can do in groups, though, and it really is
Yeah.
Can I push
pleasurable.
Well, not yet.
it? Okay.
All right. Good.
Did you get the feeling?
I had a stroke.
You suck.
Thanks, John. Oh, man. Wish somebody else would come and visit.
Yeah, we got to get an outsider to come
Out of
in.
towners, yeah.
All right. Dan, who's that on line two?
That is Shay from Back in Black. He has a truck for you.
Oh, all right. Hi, Shay.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Nah.
Hey, man, what's this deal about you not being able to drive an SRT-10?
Nobody wants to turn one loose off the lot.
When, I work at a Dodge dealership, dude.
All right.
Well, what color you want?
Thought they all came in red.
I got a red quad cab automatic right here in front of me, buddy.
What do those run?
The sticker on it is $51,500.
And is that one loaded?
It is loaded. Yes, sir, it's loaded. They're all loaded.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go inside so I can hear you.
All right.
What's that?
I'm waiting.
Okay. Shoot, what do you need to know, brother?
I didn't know you were in that. I wanted to test drive one for a day or two.
You want to test drive? Okay, sure. Do you want me to bring it up there to the show?
That'd be nice.
When would you like this?
It doesn't make any difference.
It doesn't make any difference? How about...
what dealership is it?
I work at Hoyt Dodge in Sherman, Texas.
It's kind of a far drive.
That's not too far. In a Viper truck, I can be there in 15 minutes.
All right. Have you driven one?
I've driven a black one and a red one. I've driven a quad cab.
Well, what happens to the rear end? I mean, is it just totally fishtail when you stomp on it?
Yeah. What they say that they have an anti-slip rear end, but it will break the tires loose at about 70.
Yeah, I got to drive one of those.
Yeah, I mean it's stupid fast. You'd love it.
When are you guys playing at Firewater again?
So we're in Fort Worth Saturday, and then next Saturday we're at Firewater.
All right, cool.
You want your table down front?
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Okay.
All right.
How about me? I'll shoot you an email and we'll get these details worked out.
That'll be cool.
Sound good?
Thanks, sir.
All right. Have a good one.
Can't even imagine 500 horsepower in a truck.
It's insane.
That's incredible.
In fact, they sent me Back in Black. They got a new single. Is it? Drop the bomb. Yep. Yeah. See what you guys think about this. If we end up doing Happy the Clown?
Yes.
Or do it in you guys got the email about not just doing Happy the Clown, but like doing a regular series that we would shoot and then just put it on the web.
Right.
Happy the Clown would be like the storyline for one episode.
Mm-hmm.
So then we could stretch this thing out over years.
Right. It's a great idea.
Yeah. Make it a series.
Yeah. I thought, what about this if we used it in the soundtrack? Because it's a new song, but it sounds just like AC/DC.
Okay.
See if you can visualize a nice police chase cut up to this.
Alrighty.
Like us running down Black Eddie or Woodrow or something. And when I say running down, I just meant chasing them
stopping
in a car. You see that?
Yeah, I can. AC/DC. That is good time. That's good.
Yeah. You could lengthen the intro, run the credits over that.
Yep, that'd be great.
Cut up into a nice, quick, moving police chase. And we get AC/DC on the soundtrack. We ain't got to pay nothing for it.
Yes.
It's got a good hook.
Yep.
Makes me want to shoot something this weekend.
I know.
Just give you something to cut it up to.
Is this a new single now?
Yeah, this is theirs.
Okay.
It's not like it's off of an album. It's like the only song they got.
They got so far, okay.
Maybe on their website. I don't know.
They're so
Their
good.
website is .info, isn't it? Backinblack.info? Yeah. Cool. Take this. I don't understand it. Hi, Keith.
Hey, brother, what's happening?
Hang on a second. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. You can need to, if that little shock machine that you guys got in there, that thing is a laugh riot at parties. I've seen them.
Okay.
You need to get video of whoever doesn't know what that is, and you do it to them. Get a video of it and put it on the website, man.
Yeah, Natasha would have been perfect.
Oh, because I could just only imagine her facial expression must have been worth a million words. Because the scream to me, I'm in the floorboard of my truck laughing. She screams. I'm sitting there trying to picture it in my head what she would have looked like, just like somebody stuck a prod up her butt or something, just unbeknownst to our own self.
Now, when we were setting it up on the air, we couldn't really come out and say what it was. Did you know what we were talking about?
Oh yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Okay.
Because I got hit by one time. I didn't know what it was at a party. And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, this just does this and does that." I'm like, "Oh okay." I'm like, "Ah!" I like to fell over. It scared the hell out of me.
It's not really that bad of a shock, but if you're expecting some type of orgasm or something pleasurable and you get zapped with that, yeah.
The guy tells me, he goes, "Oh yeah, it's no big deal." He said, "If you do it early or too late, it just gives you a buzz." Yeah, buzz my ass.
Yeah. All right.
But you guys have a good one.
All right, thank you, sir. All right. Bye.
You should create a whole video library of
doing it to different people.
Well, she was just easy. It was a setup there. A, she doesn't listen that much, and B, she's into sexual toys and stuff.
And she's stupid.
And she's drunk. You can do in groups though, and really is
Can I push
pleasurable.
it?
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
It's even funnier because we all know what that feels like.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good. Line 4. All right. Do we still have time for news? Barely. Hi, Renee.
Russ, was at the Parks Mall in Arlington this weekend at Spencer's buying some crap. Saw 3 little kids playing with that. Their mom didn't know what it was. Just saw them laid out crying because they got shocked so bad. I was laughing, pointing at them, just peeing on myself practically.
I wonder why they got one of those setting out to where anybody can get their hands on it.
It was just right next to the cash register. I mean, literally right there.
Okay.
It was funny as hell to see 3 little kids, probably about 8 years old each, just falling down crying.
Yeah, they don't know what's going on. Or they didn't know what to expect. Look, the thing with the nice chrome handles and the red button on top.
It's a video game.
All right, thanks, Renee.
You guys take care.
All right, bye. I tell you what, Chloe, load up a dry bumper going in. Load up the long one. I'll play this Back in Black thing. I like this one.
Yeah, it's great.
Sounds really good.
I like that better than some of the new stuff that AC/DC's come out with. All right. We'll do news here, and we'll be back.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
What could you do with the largest selection of Toyotas?
Phil Texas Stadium, end zone to end zone?
That's a lot of Toyotas.
Line the runway at DFW Airport.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
How about finding the perfect Toyota for you? The largest selection of Toyotas in Dallas is now available during the grand opening of Renee Issup's Toyota of Louisville. That's acres and acres of Toyota Corollas, Tacomas, Highlanders, 4Runners, Siennas, even the hard-to-find Prius.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
And right now, you can get a lot of savings on the best-selling cars in America. The 05 Camry LE, only $249 a month with 0 down and 0 fees. Just add tax on 48 months, final $95.88, or return it on approval. You can trust Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Renee Issup's Toyota of Louisville. That's a lot of Toyotas.
Super savings, super selection, super service. That's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center.
Anna Nicole then. Anna Nicole now. Her secret? We've got the goods on a mystery weight loss aid she claims helped her lose more than 70 pounds. If it worked for her, could it work for you? News 8's Janet St. James reports tonight on News 8 at 10.
Plus, libido in a patch. I'm News 8's John McKay. It's being touted as the new Viagra for women. So just what is Intrinsic, and is it safe? A possible medical breakthrough for the bedroom. That's tonight on News 8 at 10.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Celebrate the holidays with Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas. It's a night of music, memories, and a few blonde moments. Plus,
I play my drum
for the first time, Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Then, we've swapped wives. Now we're swapping husbands.
This isn't as much fun, not even a tiny bit.
Wife Swap, Husband Edition.
Watch tonight starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Ready, Jeannie?
Right now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Dashing through the snow to get to New Fine Arts. Holiday stimulation for all your private parts. Hey, New Fine Arts for all your adult needs. Adult? Lubes, lotions, lots of toys, and thousands of DVDs. Hey, New Fine Arts, we're open all the time. There are 3 locations that are all easy to find.
Like West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. Now here comes Santa.
No, just breathing heavily. New Fine Arts wishes you a healthy and happy holiday season.
And be sure to ask about the Christmas specials at New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex. And lots of it.
Day 47. The search for our new home is starting to look grim. Sarah's discouraged and the kids are tired. Tomorrow I will try the internet again. Day 48. I'm beginning to think we'll never be able to afford the perfect home. Maybe I should have been a plastic surgeon. Day 49, a ray of hope. We've just learned that for a limited time, Ryland Homes is offering up to $20,000 off the list price of select ready-to-move-in homes. I must act quickly. Day 51, we bought the Ryland home. Morale is drastically improving. Toby called me Daddy again today. I wept quietly in the pantry. Day 70, with the money we saved, Sarah bought a new flat-screen TV. The Thompson family is at last home.
Take advantage of this offer with homes from the 100s at Pebblebrook and Sherman or homes from the 110s at Ames Meadow and Lancaster. Visit Ryland.com for a listing of all Ryland communities.
Tonight, celebrate the 40th anniversary of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Ready, Rudolph?
Ready, Santa?
CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
It's Jenny Ryan for the folks at Grand Prairie Ford. Easy to find, easier to drive away with a brand new Ford, too. I-30 at Beltline Road, huge American flag. Can't miss it out there by the horse track. And Tim Kirk and my buddies out there, you can ask for Roger, whoever. They take great care of you as you get into your brand new Ford, maybe for the holidays. Maybe buy that as a Christmas gift for your lovely wife. Joy got a brand new Ford Mustang convertible. She loves driving that thing. Also, my 4x4 F-150 truck, we call it the Beast. You can see pictures of it at johndavidryan.com. And they can build one for you just like that. The new Ford FX4 is what they call them. They also have the Super Crew Lariats out there, the brand new Freestyle. You almost have to see these to understand it. The Freestyle is kind of an SUV, and then the Ford 500, it's really a souped up, just a family car, but it's bigger than that. It's bigger than anything you've ever seen as far as the family cars go. You can go out there to Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 Beltline Road, and you can see these. They also have the new GT, if you want to talk about sports cars. It's the most unbelievable thing. They've got a few of them. They've got one sitting on the lot. Or actually, it's not on the lot. It's inside. And you can see it only at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 Beltline Road. They're going to take very good care of you.
Laugh. Share. Celebrate. Cheer loudly. Live fully. Have fun. Enjoy the company of friends. Spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Renting movies doesn't get any easier than with Blockbuster.com. Right now, you can choose from over 25,000 titles online. Get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your house. No return dates, no late fees. You can keep the movies as long as you want. There's no penalties. And if you need it immediately, Blockbuster Online will send you 2 free movie or game rental coupons every month. That way you can use it at the nearest Blockbuster to you. Right now, you can try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks when you sign up. Blockbuster Online also offers movie and game reviews, let you know what the top rentals are. They've got unlimited DVDs shipped right to your home. Keep them as long as you want. No late fees, no running back to the Blockbuster before they close. All of that's gone. Log in and sign up now at Blockbuster.com.
Offer subject to complete terms and conditions. Subscription to Blockbuster Online required. See website for complete details.
Anna Nicole then. Anna Nicole now. Her secret? We've got the goods on a mystery weight loss aid she claims helped her lose more than 70 pounds. If it worked for her, could it work for you? News 8's Janet St. James reports tonight on News 8 at 10.
Plus, libido in a patch. I'm News 8's John McKay. It's being touted as the new Viagra for women. So just what is Intrinsic and is it safe? A possible medical breakthrough for the bedroom. That's tonight on News 8 at 10.
On Entertainment Tonight, Hollywood's biggest breakups. Who tops the list for 2004 and who may be spending the holidays alone?
I have news on which couple is headed for a split.
Plus, a TV legend's heart scare. Patty Duke turns to E.T. for her first interview since being hospitalized. What she says about her dangerous condition. And a sniper on the loose in Central Park. Your exclusive first look at CSI New York. All on Entertainment Tonight.
Watch tonight after Nightline on Channel 8.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
Mike, so it's too late now to do the citrate stuff?
Magnesium citrate, yeah, chances are you wouldn't.
All right, who just floated one?
I did not.
Not me.
Is it you, Dan?
All the way in there?
It was me right before I came in.
So you drug it in here?
I didn't need to drug it. It's outside.
Give. Jesus. So you brought it in here with you?
I didn't mean to bring it. I did it outside.
How long after you farted did you come in here?
Just right from the cabin's office.
So you farted and you drug it in here?
I didn't mean to drag it.
Don't you know you have to go in a circle and break the chain?
Now I know.
You know that they always follow you around?
I don't know that one. No, they usually don't follow me that bad.
If your stomach's already upset, it's a good thing we didn't take the magnesium because that.
Well, why does it take how long does it take to fully get in?
If you take a whole bottle of it, I suggest we take half a bottle because if you take a whole bottle, chances are it'll be quicker. It also depends how much fluid is in your system. Like a lot of water will make it happen quicker.
All right.
So tomorrow, if we take it tomorrow,
right at 3,
right around 3:30, you'll be going by 5. We'll take about half a bottle of it.
What are y'all up to?
We don't know.
Okay.
Some new thing that JD's hooked on.
Which one? Dear God, I saw the pills and everything
we drug him out Monday. He's got 8 different bottles of different things, and a lot of them overlap. Like you've got a muscle relaxer, and you got 2 different pain pills. You got something for sleep. You got just ibuprofen for parties.
Inflammation.
And I'm sure I'm leaving something out. You got your
anti-anxiety, which I don't take. I'm not taking that right now. I had that before the surgery, but it's still in my bag.
You won't know what the Jones for once the doctor takes it all away.
Nah, there'll be no refills.
That'll make any difference. What'd you say in a month, Everett? He'd be what?
Oh, you'll be forging scripts.
Yeah,
I will not.
Yeah,
I will not.
Or breaking into pharmacies. One.
But anyway, the magnesium citrate basically, you know how your body stops up when you start taking pain medication.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this basically keeps you going. It flushes you. But if you're not taking pain medication and you take this stuff, you go poop very fast and very liquid within about an hour and a half.
We're going to test it.
I see.
And see who could hold out the longest.
Oh, okay.
And we even have the Depends.
Yeah, Depends.
What's the duct tape for?
Because the Depends only comes with 2 thingies.
What does that mean?
It only comes with 2 straps. It's for one person. So it comes with 2 straps because these are washable.
Each Depend doesn't come with
its own straps.
Its own straps.
So Rob brought in some duct tape.
Can we get these on? These aren't very big, but it's got a nice little pouch in the back.
You're going to need it.
Really?
You're not going to actually do this in your drawers, are you?
Yeah, that would be fun.
It's very
wet.
Water and wet, yes.
Yeah. All right, so tomorrow at 3. Don't let me forget because we'll get in here and I'll get busy.
All right, we'll take it right at 3.
All right. Let's see. I don't understand line 2.
The guy saying he's been out of town for a couple of years, finally is back, and wanted to ask you what he missed because when...
Well, that won't take long. We'll just catch him up.
Go ahead.
Because he said when he left, Dan Lewis was just in the process of getting his own show.
Is really all that happened in 2 years?
Oh, yeah.
Hard to believe it was that long ago.
I went to the RussMartin.info site the other day. I was cruising around when I was sick. There's stuff in there that I've in the room and I've forgotten has happened. Just tons of things.
Let me look at his site really quick. Is the server down? Because I'm not getting anything.
It's been up and down all day.
Oh, all right. I can't access the web. But the Hotmail account's working. All right?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Maybe just my website's down. Thanks for it, Biz. Okay. I want to take any of those. I'm not catching up the guy after 2 years. 4? All right. Then we'll do news. Yes, Dennis. Now then, right?
How you doing?
You say line 5? All right. Sorry, Dennis. Hi, Tim.
Hey, Russ, what's happening?
Yeah.
Listen, on the magnesium citrate, I'm a big fan of it, but do not listen to JD because you need to be sitting on the toilet when you drink that stuff.
What, is it supposed to go right through you?
No, everybody's metabolism is different, but I tell you, it works fast. And if you wait till 5 o'clock, you'll have the slip and slide in your underwear.
Now, am I going to get the cramps or anything?
You'll get belly rolls.
Get belly rolls.
The first
I don't know what a belly roll is.
You just feel it working, little bubbles.
Yeah, you get the bubbles, and the first couple of times it's just going to be heat. But if you try to blow the heat after the first 2 or 3 times, you're in trouble.
Why do I have heat?
What are you talking about?
What is the heat?
Gas, brother.
Oh. Now, is any of this bad? Is it going to am I going to have to leave, screw up the rest of the show?
No, if you pass gas in the studio with magnesium citrate in you, you'll have to stop the show because everybody will have to leave the room.
Well, JD blew out a couple yesterday.
Yeah, they were.
And that tied into the fact that he ain't washed his ass in several days because he's making his own sushi.
You'll be having the peanut butter for about 2 weeks.
Is it that long?
Well, just really depends on different people, though. But
everybody's different.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. And here's the other thing, John, is you don't know what it's going to do to somebody normal because you're all hopped up. You're strung out on stuff.
That is true. I'm sure somebody like Everett who has the missing body parts.
Ilium.
Yeah, he'll be a lot quicker.
No, I'll not be partaking in that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. And because you're
So if I'm not clogged up, it's going to go straight through me.
Probably.
I think I'm out on this. What, Dan?
I'm with you. I'm out on this one because I'm fairly regular.
Well, what if we just take less? How much did you take the first time, John?
First time I took half a bottle, and I didn't think it was doing anything, so I went in and finished the whole bottle. Then it was just shooting fluids, just like the water fountains.
Okay.
And so if you take, that's why I was thinking half a bottle.
What if we took a quarter?
Okay, you can try it.
Would that be safe? Obviously, that would be safer, but would we still get our desired effect?
I have no idea.
Here's my other concern. If we're going to plan on doing it up here in the building,
right,
there's only so many toilets, unless we decide to use the women's restroom.
I don't think all of us, well, it depends on how big of an emergency it is, because I don't mind kicking one of them off the pint.
I'm with you there. But it was my concern.
I seriously doubt all 4 of us are going to have to go at the same time.
I agree, but I woke up thinking about it, thinking, you know what?
Well,
chances are it probably will.
We have the depends. And if I got to, Gavin's office is 8 feet from here.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Good call.
All right, I got Gavin's office.
Okay.
That's mine.
You can have that.
You know, you should just put one of those antique commodes in Gavin's office, with the pot that goes inside that way it's just there waiting for you. It's easily accessible, and I'm sure Gavin won't mind.
No. Go into his office, yank the R&R off his table.
Sure. Sit there and just
have a seat.
Get off.
All right. I was going to do something else. I was talking to Everett during the break. I think I'm going to bump this Craddock thing to 10.
10,000.
10 grand? Okay.
$2,000 a minute.
Yeah, there'll still only be 5 minutes. So 10 grand for his kids' foundation.
It's quite a donation.
Well, it's still tax deductible.
Yes.
I mean, I don't get my 10 grand back, but I ain't got to pay taxes on it.
Mm-hmm. And I'll put it in Burloff Newton Trust account and actually bring back the receipt, the deposit slip.
Okay.
So that if you want to scan that as proof or
put it on the net so it's proof that it's been deposited into, for all intents, an escrow account.
Yes.
Of sorts.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
And I have a fiduciary duty to distribute it in the manner in which you describe.
Right. Because you've got a license on the line.
Right.
All right.
Excellent.
I'm fine with that. All right.
Everybody wins.
You ready to go with news?
Yes, I am.
All right. 5. What's the matter with you, Dan?
Just everyone's calling in with their magnesium citrate or colonoscopy stories. It's just nauseating.
What'd they say?
Well, this last guy just got the phone and said he drank an entire bottle of the magnesium citrate last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to cut him short.
He didn't say what happened?
He said he was on the toilet all night.
Oh.
All the way through this morning.
It's really terrible. I mean, I've had stuff like that through medical procedures that I've had to undergo as a result of my Crohn's disease.
Yes.
And it's not something you sign up for, Russ. It's just not. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's not pleasant.
you take a third of a bottle and see what it does for you. It's not going to make you sick. You're not going to be able
Why don't we do this?
Okay.
Why don't we test it out on?
Good idea. Yes.
And then we'll see what it does to him.
Okay.
And then if it's okay, then, if nothing bad happens to him, then obviously at that point, we know it's probably safe for humans.
Okay. Chloe will be the test bunny.
Yes. That'll be tomorrow, Chloe.
All right.
Eat lots of, what clogs you up? Nanas?
Yeah.
Or Nanas run you?
Yeah, they run you.
Cheese.
Yes. Why don't you go home tonight and enjoy a nice bottle of wine and a block of cheese?
Pepper jack.
Yeah. That way you have something to fight the magnesium.
How about you then?
Yeah. All right, you ready to go now?
Yep.
It is. 5:25. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Hot Rods and Hogs. That's in Arlington on 360, just north of Randall Mill. We'll be out there with Sybil on Friday night. She'll be there 6 to 8. I'll take over from 8 until 10. We'll have tickets to see Slayer, Guar, and also the brand new Live 105.3 and Russ Martin t-shirts. We'll see you at Hot Rods and Hogs.
I haven't seen the shirts. Has anybody?
I haven't.
I haven't either.
Have you, Chloe?
Yeah. Wait, one?
Yeah, go get one.
For Wednesday, December 1st, 2004, we have 488 days until April 3rd, 2006. Charlene Tilton, our friend, is 46 today.
What?
Bette Midler turns 59. Richard Pryor still around at 64. Lee Trevino is 65. Lou Rawls will be 69 today. And Woody Allen also 69. Well, President Bush was just north of us today asking Canadians to move beyond their deep opposition to the Iraq War and get behind his vision of democracies blooming from Baghdad to the West Bank.
What are the call letters doing on this?
I don't know. Let me see it. Oh, yes.
Who told them they could do that?
I think Jeff had them designed. Our promotions guy.
Well, it's my show logo, but then they slapped Live 105.3 on it.
It's an abomination.
Oh. All right. I'll talk to him about that later.
Okay. Bush and Kennedy today on a bridge-building trip to America's northern neighbor. Bush conceded that the United States can be a difficult elephant, he called it, to live next to, but delivered a forceful defense of his approach to combating terrorism. Former Canadian Prime Minister, by the way, refused to send Canadian troops to Iraq, and polls showed that more than 80% of Canadians still support that decision. Calling the commercial aviation industry at a perilous juncture, an economic impact report prepared by renowned economist Dr. Bernard Weinstein from the University of North Texas now estimates that North Texas and DFW International Airport will lose about $782 million every year when Delta Airlines completes its announced reduction of flights in early 2005. The reduction will cost the regional economy over 7,000 jobs, paying more than $344 million in wages, salaries, and benefits. Property income from rent, dividends, and other sources will decrease by $143 million each year. Delta Airlines, by the way, announced in early September that it would drop DFW as one of its major hubs and drastically reduce flight operations. Let's see, Delta has been the tenant at DFW since it opened back in 1974 and had grown into the number 2 carrier right behind American Airlines. Mm-hmm. They're cutting down to like 21 flights from several hundred, so we'll just have a few out there. Other people thought maybe Southwest would fill in some of the gates, and now they're saying they're not going to do that. So
very upsetting.
I know, you're very upset.
I don't go anywhere.
I know you don't.
Doesn't affect you.
I know it affects the economy when you yank $800 million out of what goes back and forth in North Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that, but I ain't flying no place.
You don't travel. Other people at Virgin Mobile Phones are planning to offer subscribers a chance to blacklist certain numbers right before you go out if you're going to be drinking. Then when you come home, you don't have a tendency to do the drunk dialies. A recent survey by Virgin finds that 95% of us have made drunk calls at some point, and our selection of recipients to those calls is almost always ill-advised, they say. 30% have called ex-boyfriends or ex-girlfriends, 20% have called their current boyfriend or girlfriend, and 36% have called bad choices like their bosses and said certain things. So you can basically go out for the evening and you can say, don't let me call this number before tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Trey did that to me a couple of times while he was producer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did.
Drunk dialies?
He had just enough to get ballsy. And he knew he was going to get his ass chewed the next day.
Yeah.
Hang on. I still got something over here. Yeah. That ain't it.
Dark meat and chewy. Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get.
God.
I forgot.
Yeah. Very nice time.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get.
Russ Martin.
God.
That was it? It was a 25-second promo?
Yeah. You could do the punchline.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get.
Russ Martin.
Quite bright and bubbly.
What is this? I think I just had it marked Trey. Almost. Hey, wait.
A nigga with a cookie.
No.
Niggas at night.
No.
Oh, no, a Negro.
Almost. Aha. I don't know which one of it. They all say, oh, here it is. Trey's last message.
Oh.
I just like.
Hang on, let me listen to this off the air first. I can't remember if it's edited or not. Yeah, okay, it's safe.
I just like to go on record saying, you're really a f***ing asshole. I came home early to coordinate Mark's arrival, hotel, all this other and what do I get? You busting my chops with Matt tonight. God. I don't even have the words.
We know.
Just wanted to leave you a loving message saying, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Here's Trey Barr cussing. He's got a lot of these.
You know what? This is f***ing bull.
Anger management.
He does. He needs it.
You know what? This is f***ing bull.
Here's another one.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a f***ing lot. You know?
Yeah, he needs the block dial.
All right.
Or else you blow into like you can't start your car, and if you're a certain alcohol level, you can't make a phone call.
Your toxophone.
Well, it started a minute and 53 seconds ago. The last NBC Nightly News for Tom Brokaw. He officially signs off tonight, the NBC Nightly News, for the very last time after 22 years. I'm sure. Did you see him on the Today Show yesterday?
No.
He started tearing up. He started going, well, you know,
he's not getting fired. He quit.
No, he quit, but it's still sad. It's just leaving all his friends and going on to the future. But that's...
what else is he going to do? Is he retired? How old is he?
I don't know.
I'm not even sure. I'm sure he'll be around. It's like they never really go away. They just go off. He says he's going to travel a lot just for himself for a while. Because it'd be nice to go somewhere and not have to have a satellite telephone with you and a camera crew. So he wants to travel for a while.
Yeah, because I guess when you do that job, you're never really off.
Never.
Yeah.
And he's been doing that for
22 years.
Since 82. Is he already signed off?
No, it'll be at 6 o'clock.
Oh.
It just started. The newscast just started a minute ago.
He should get good and tanked.
What are they going to do? Fire him?
Yeah.
Hop up on the desk, squeeze a great big bowl winder out.
Going out in style.
Here's my signature. See if you can see what I'm spelling.
Oh, no.
What?
No.
Good evening. It's Tom Brokaw from the NBC Nightly News in New York. This will be my final broadcast on NBC tonight. I've been sitting here delivering the news. It's not that funny, quit.
It kind of is. Because it's so close to being accurate. Yeah. And that has gotten worse over the years. They were playing clips of him as a younger guy, and he wasn't nearly slurry.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if it's some type of, I'm not being cute, but some type of disease or affliction or something like that.
No, but as a young man.
Did he have it at all?
Barely. Really, you could just sort of see little hints of it, but it's not like it is now.
Maybe it's just as you get older.
Yeah. Go back.
Good evening. It's Tom Brokaw with NBC Nightly News in New York. I've been delivering the news since 1982. I've traveled the world. I've interviewed great people.
Yes.
I saw the Great Wall of China fall. I was there on September 11th. And of all the many things that I've done,
yes,
I only have just a few regrets. Yes. Could you cue the music, Rodney? Of the many things that I regret I never got a nice piece of that Connie Chang while she was here at NBC.
It's charming.
I often fantasized about her sitting around in the nude and soaking her Asian clam in Calgon. Ancient Chinese secret. Stop. Now I'm going to start again.
I guess.
I could also see myself sitting in my bathrobe, relaxing in my favorite chair, and awaiting Connie Chung's arrival. She would put on a nice teddy, a nice strap on. What?
A nice what?
Teddy.
Teddy. Sorry.
A nice strap on.
Yes.
And then drive her car through the front of my house. I also regret that I never knocked off a piece of that Jane Pauley. Well, she was also here at NBC. After so many years, who knew that bitch was a nut? I think I probably still enjoyed a plow that field. I yanked that cheap wig off her head and smack her with my NBC Peacock. You like that, don't you, bitch? Bam, bam, bam. As I bid you a fond farewell, it's been my pleasure to bring you the news for over to bring you the news for over 2 decades. I'm just sorry that no one could understand what the I've been saying for 22 years. Good night and bye-bye. Thank you.
Tom Brokaw retiring at 64.
Oh, that's right. One more thing.
Oh, what?
Hooba. That's that's the NBC snake. Yeah.
All right.
One more. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Line 2. What is it, Keith?
Oh, God!
What's
Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong with you? Hold on. Dan, what does he want?
He was trying to say, please stop, I'm going to wreck. But I guess it's too late for him.
Is that what
God, I had to pull off the bloody highway.
over this dopey Brokaw thing? All right.
Man, that was awesome. I love Tony Jones Cranberry. Okay, that's good. Oh, man, you made my drive home. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Should we continue?
Do we have time? How long have we been out?
Since 5:13.
5:13? Oh. Has it really been that long?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been whizzing by.
Oh.
As do all shows equally.
Nice save. How many stories did you do?
About 6. You got about 4 or 5 left.
We can go back and do some more.
Okay.
All right.
Dig it. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Simply must go.
Baby, it's cold outside. Celebrate the holidays with America's favorite couple, Nick and Jessica, for a night of music. Memories.
We wanted to share with you some of our favorite Christmas memories.
Let's share it. Happy New Year. And a few blonde moments.
Just wrapping up your present. You're never going to guess what it is.
I think that present you got me wants to go for a walk.
And for the first time,
Ashley and I were talking about never really performing for anybody together.
Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas with 98 Degrees and Brian McKnight, plus other holiday surprises.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Be there tonight at 8 on Channel 8, the spirit of Texas.
Terry on the break to Dirk and a two-hand rim rocker on the fast break.
The season's heating up, and your Mavs are on fire.
Daniels lobbing it to the rim. Dampier catches inside, and Dampier gets a two-hand flush.
This homestand, the Mavs take on big names in some big games. Thursday, December 2nd, Yao Ming, Tracy McGrady, and the Rockets blast into town. Saturday, December 4th, Andre Kirilenko, Raja Bell, and the Jazz take on the Mavs in an exciting weekend matchup. Monday, December 6th, Bad Boys Ben and Rasheed Wallace and the world champion Pistons motor into Big D.
Shovels to Dirk. Look out below. He cramps it home with massive quantums of authority.
As part of the Mavs' 25th anniversary celebration, get a $39 ticket for only $25 and be there live to see any of these exciting games. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your tickets today.
Daniel steps back to the corner, lets it fly, and makes it from 20 feet.
The new TBS reality series everyone's talking about is back tonight at 7 with an all-new episode. It's The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS, the beloved TV sitcom. Now America's funniest new reality show.
Oh, yes.
2 groups of real-life castaways on one real deserted island trying to get rescued. But if you think that's a twist, tonight we're getting to the good stuff. It's a full-on farm girl frenzy with Mary Ann taking on Mary Ann.
Us farm girls do more than milk cows.
And one millionaire's wife has made the wrong impression.
She's like a bad case of hemorrhage. She just won't go away.
So there'll be no lovey lost when the Howells go head-to-head.
I cannot wait to get rid of Mr. and Mrs. Blabbermouth.
Getting rescued has never been this funny. Be there for an all-new episode of The Real Gilligan's Island. Tonight at 7, only on TBS.
It's on tonight at 7. The show's on TBS. On TBS, on TBS. It's on TBS.
Very funny.
Right now, you can call proflowers.com. You can order a dozen assorted roses for just $29.99, and they will put 6 more roses in your bouquet for free. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO Pro Flowers. When you call them, make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. Or if you go to the website, proflowers.com. Upper right-hand corner, it asks you how you heard about them, or it says something about radio, whatever. Type in the name, or click on it, type in the name Russ, and they'll add a free vase to your order. You're ordering direct from the grower. And if you send flowers a lot to the same different people, all you have to do is click on their name, and it fills out the entire form. Address, daytime phone number, whatever. Literally, if you've already got somebody's name stored in there along with your credit card, you can be on and off the website in, maybe a minute? Yeah. Or you can browse the website. It's perfect for the holidays. You can order real wreaths off the website, gift baskets, whatever. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. You can get 1 dozen assorted roses for $29.99. They'll put 6 more roses in the bouquet for free. It's from proflowers.com.
What could you do with the largest selection of Toyotas? Fill Texas Stadium, end zone to end zone?
That's a lot of Toyotas.
Line the runway at DFW Airport.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
How about finding the perfect Toyota for you? The largest selection of Toyotas in Dallas is now available during the grand opening of Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville. That's acres and acres of Toyota Corollas, Tacomas, Highlanders, 4Runners, Siennas, even the hard-to-find Prius.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
And right now, you can get a lot of savings on the best-selling cars in America. The 05 Camry LE, only $249 a month with 0 down and 0 fees. Just add tax on 48 months, final $95.88, or return it on approval. You can trust Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville. That's a lot of Toyotas.
Super savings, super selection, super service. That's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Lana Lang has always had unanswered questions about Clark Kent. Now, in the storm of another meteor shower, the pieces of the puzzle become painfully clear.
It all makes sense.
Lana. Clark will experience his greatest fear.
My parents are gone because of you.
I wanted to tell you.
You're not even human.
Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, featuring Matt Long, just named one of People Magazine's sexiest men alive. Tonight, his girlfriend is ready for a very big step.
I want you to be my first.
Me too. A big step his mom just found out about.
It's your first time. I have excellent books. You are more than welcome to borrow them.
Can you hit her with a newspaper or something?
Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area, specializing in work and auto injuries. If you have pain and suffering from a work injury or an auto accident, whether it's recent or from an injury in the past, there's a doctor in your area to help. Call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area. They're not a chain of clinics. They're experts in pain relief who will assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them to set up a free first visit at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN if you've been in a work or auto accident. The Doctors Group has a proven success record treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. If you've been treated by multiple doctors without success, or you just want a second opinion, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. If you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN, your number for work or auto injury pain relief. That's 888-688-7246.
Tonight at 9
A dealer-done challenge that could save your life.
Let's talk first about the name of the product. What do you think? No burn.
That's a pretty bold name.
Does it really stop a fire from spreading?
Be interesting to see if it works.
Fox 4 Steve Noviello turns up the heat. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Well, the holiday season has begun. But before you have a Yuletide meltdown, spend this Wednesday relaxing with Fox, starting with a new 70s show. The gang has two very simple rules.
1, don't date Kelso. 2, don't date Kelso.
But Hyde's new sis apparently isn't following either.
No. Oh, yeah!
This is why I keep my sister 10,000 miles away in a jungle.
After that, it's an all-new quintuplets.
You lucky?
Then, America's favorite nannies are putting the silent shh back into silent night. On an all-new Nanny 911.
Help is on the way.
So that's it. All-new 70s, quintuplets, and Nanny 911. Fox Wednesday. 'Tis the evening to be jolly.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Mommy, where do we put the cookies so Santa can find them?
Honey, let's put the cookies right by the fireplace so Santa can eat them when he comes down the chimney.
Okay, I'll get him a glass of milk too.
What the?
When the wild boar mates, the male blows saliva near the head of the sow.
Sir.
If she's receptive,
Sir.
she'll adopt a mating stance.
Sir,
Yes.
can we watch your nature show some other time?
Oh, I'm sorry. When do you want to watch us?
How's Thursday night?
See you then.
Great. Oh, where were we? Oh, honey, don't forget to leave a carrot for Rudolph.
DirecTV DVR with TiVo service lets you easily record all your favorite shows and watch them when you're ready. You can even pause and rewind live TV. Sign up now and get a DirecTV DVR for under $50 after a $50 mail-in rebate from DirecTV. Plus, 3 months of HBO and Cinemax free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Just activate HBO and Cinemax with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming package. Offer ends 2/28/05. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
What's the matter?
Just hurt my arm.
You need to sit down?
No.
You want your bag of stuff?
No, I just took it.
What'd you take, Felix?
I took hydrocodone and Percocet.
What does a Percocet do?
I'm sorry, I'm not taking Percocet.
He don't even know what he's taking.
I don't think he does. They're all white.
Handsfuls of pills.
I took the hydrocodone.
What is that for?
I didn't take lorazepam.
Yeah, you've only got 4 bottles of pills up there.
Hydrocodone's for pain. That's the hydrocodone. Methylcarbamol.
That's what you just took?
Carbamol. That is the muscle relaxant.
You just took that?
Uh-huh. And I also took the... I did take Darvocet. Actually...
And what is Darvocet?
It's also a pain pill.
You took 2 pain pills?
Yes, and the muscle relaxer. That's what I'm supposed to take.
Why do you have to take 2 pain pills and a muscle relaxer?
It's just what I'm told to take, and I take it. And it's been... I'm really supposed to take them every 4 to 6 hours. It's been 9 hours now.
I don't understand why 2 different pain pills.
That's what the surgeon gave me. I think that's what he knows what he's doing.
We're talking about Tex Ritter?
No, Buzz Burkhead.
Oh, you're
absolutely
right.
one of the best.
That sounds much more professional.
He's one of the best surgeons in Dallas Fort Worth,
and a hell of a slide guitar player.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. What, Dan?
Line 1 is the one from last year when she ran into her husband's car the last time you did Brokaw.
Remember that.
She just wanted to remind you that it is quite hysterical.
We're going to hear him sign off here at 6. You want to turn it on? Because he'll be saying his last word probably in about 5-6 minutes.
Yeah. Keep an eye on it. We do traffic here with Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got eBay. They've got unique holiday gift ideas, including a gemstone cocktail ring from $25.99. Also find great deals on golf clubs, iPods, and HD TVs. eBay, the power of all of us. Okay. horrible accident occurred on I-35 Stemmons, and that's been shut down all afternoon long at Royal Lane. A truck traveling southbound 35 crossed into the northbound traffic lanes. That was a semi. And this was at Royal. So northbound 35 is shut down at Walnut Hill. Traffic's backed up beyond Empire Central. Southbound traffic backed up into Carrollton. And consequently, northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, is closed at Northwest Highway as a result of that accident. Traffic heavy from Grauweiler. Now, westbound 635 is heavy from Midway to 35. Eastbound LBJ slow from Marsh to Greenville Avenue due to a problem in the right-hand lane. There's a whole lot more, but I don't think I have enough time for all of it. In Austin, on southbound Mopac, just before 45th, there's a crash. Also one, southbound Mopac at 360 South. On northbound 360, Capital of Texas Highway before Research Boulevard, there's a wreck in the left-hand lane. Want to be a player in the defense of the homeland? Well, your country needs you, and the Air National Guard wants you. Prior military, pick up your benefits where you left off. Call 1-800-TOGOANG. That's 1-800-2GO-ANG. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Should be 40 for the lows tonight and 60 tomorrow for both highs in Austin and Dallas. Currently, Dallas-Fort Worth cloudy and 54. Austin is cloudy and 53.
What was it, the thing that you just walked in with, the Governor Perry? Is that what you got?
The execution of a woman just 2 hours before she was to go to her death today, so her lawyers can conduct new tests on evidence in the 17-year-old murder case. Her name is Frances Newton.
Well, aren't they were sure that she did it, though.
Well, she was convicted, but in the appellate process,
I mean, there was like, when I say they're sure, wasn't there some type of confession or they found, she said she took the weapons?
It was a gun. The killing occurred with a gun that she admitted to taking to the apartment. And she was married to the guy that was ultimately killed. She had a boyfriend on the side. And I mean, the jury convicted her based in part, from what I understand, on some forensic evidence that was analyzed by a crime lab in Houston that has since been discredited. And for that reason, her new appellate lawyers have decided and said that they think that based on analysis of this evidence by another lab, which has not been done to date, they can exculpate her or, show that basically she is not guilty of this crime. And rather than potentially executing a guilty person, the decision was made to postpone the execution so that these
You mean an
tests
innocent
can be done.
person?
Yes, an innocent person.
Yeah, you got a 4-month reprieve.
Which should give them time to analyze the data. And
all right, so this isn't going to be something where we got to keep shoving food down our neck for another few years.
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
It goes on to say, if this matters, she would have been the first black woman and only the fourth female ever to put to death in Texas since the Civil War. She's denied any involvement in the slayings.
Do the courts seem to have or juries seem to have a problem killing women?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you look at, well, here's the thing. I think most of the crimes, capital murders and things of that nature that people are sent to death row for are, by and large, crimes committed by men to begin with.
Right.
It's very rare when you see this type of situation. And then, I think there is a reluctance to send women to the death house.
Why?
I just think we, as a society, take a more forgiving and understanding view toward women than we do men.
What about the chick that mowed down her husband in Houston with a car? What happened to her?
She got a considerable amount of time. She was convicted. She didn't get the death penalty, but
I don't see how you couldn't get that.
Even though they got video of her running him over 6 times.
And you have somebody in the car, I believe, asking them to stop. And it wasn't any type of accident or where she kept going in the circle a bunch of times.
Right. No, it's clearly not an accident. But no, I mean, the death penalty, obviously, in Texas is meted out a lot more so than in other states. But, for example, California, where they're considering the Scott Peterson case and making a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but, out of whether or not he gets life or death.
Hang on a second. Brokaw's talking.
For the first time.
That ain't it.
It's the answers. And just as important, no one person has all the answers. Just ask a member of the generation that I came to know well, the men and women who came of age in the Great Depression, who at great personal sacrifice saved the world in World War II and returned home to dedicate their lives to improving the nation they had already served so nobly. They weren't perfect, no generation is, but this one left a large and vital legacy of common effort to find common ground here and abroad in which to solve our most vexing problems. They
like
did not give up their personal beliefs and greatest passions, but they never stopped learning from each other, and most of all, they did not give up on the idea that we're all in this together. We still are. And it is in that spirit that I say thanks for all that I have learned from you. That's been my richest reward. That's Nightly News for this Wednesday night. I'm Tom Brokaw. You'll see Brian Williams here tomorrow night, and I'll see you along the way.
So thanks for...
You sound more like him than he does.
Yeah, you do, actually.
Well, that was kind of uneventful.
Well,
I mean, they're doing a montage here.
Right. Thanks for the memories.
I think I would have choked up or something.
Yeah.
He did on the Today Show, like I said. He almost cried. He had to cut himself off because he broke.
Yeah. We had him on the show one time, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, years ago.
I think it was a book. I forget about what because I never read it. Mm. All right, very sad. Go ahead.
All right. We'll move ahead then. Drinking will be banned.
How the hell did he get to be a news anchor and he can't talk?
I don't know.
Because it's not even a borderline thing to where it comes up every now and then.
No,
it's like it's severe. Mm-hmm. And you know, and I'm not saying this to be funny, you know there are certain words as they're writing his copy.
Absolutely.
They don't put them in there because they know not to throw in Fallujah. Because it's not
ain't coming out.
Yeah. I'm sure something like that, he looks at it and goes, Middle East.
Yes.
And it just goes on with it. I just, who else was in the running for this when he got the gig?
As I said, that speech impediment or whatever you want to call it has gotten worse over the years because I saw a video of him as a young man and it was not that pronounced.
I don't know what that affliction is. Because it's got to be something. If you can't talk.
Just in the last words he said, the word most, he screwed up. Most.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like he's doing you doing him.
Yeah.
It's been my pleasure to do the Rose for the past 22 years. Thank you. And goodbye. Good.
Drinking will be banned at the University of Oklahoma fraternities and residence hall under new policies announced today, 2 months after a 19-year-old student died of alcohol poisoning. The University of Oklahoma president, David Boren, said the rules will go into effect January the 18th at the start of the new semester. 3 violations, by the way, will end in a student's suspension for one entire semester. So you break the rules 3 times, you're out for the semester. The university also set up a hotline for students to tattle on each other, to report violations, and will expand the alcohol education programs they have currently in place. Drinking is already prohibited, by the way, by sororities. Carolyn Shaw of Cedar City.
Hold on. Let me see what this chick's saying. Yes, Debbie?
What the hell is J.D. thinking, taking all those drugs?
He's in pain, and he figures it's okay.
Just because the doctor gives them all to him doesn't mean he needs to take them all at one time.
I'm following a schedule that the surgeon gave me, if it's okay with you.
No.
It's not okay with you, but then I'll stop.
I can't believe you're taking all of that.
She's right. It's a lot of stuff.
I'm on a schedule. I was told when to take it.
I know, but I don't understand. And I would ask if somebody gave me a big batch of stuff.
I was told.
I would ask if somebody gave me 7 different medications. I would ask, why am I taking this, and why am I taking another thing that's supposed to do the same thing as this over here? Why am I taking them in tandem?
I'm taking 4 medications totally. The other ones I don't really take.
Well, why are you toting them around?
They're just in the back.
Was it just for show?
2 are for pain. 1 is for spasms, and 1's just ibuprofen, which is for inflammation.
I can't believe you're not alternating the pain drugs.
I'm on a schedule the surgeon gave me, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, lady, we're on a schedule.
A doctor that went to university and learned how to do this stuff told me
yeah,
when to take.
and who plays a mean slide guitar. The nice man with the slide guitar put him on a schedule.
Yes.
Stop jacking around with the boxcar rigger.
And I can take him every 4 to 6 hours, and I'm only taking him 8 to 9. Just whenever I finally get into pain, which I just did.
And how bad is the pain?
It's on
a 1 to 10. Is it?
It's about a
6.
About a 3. 3 to 5.
That's distracting.
Yes, it is.
Actually, you've done quite a wonderful job this week.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I really thought Monday you were going to be all strung out.
No, it's very fresh. Felt really good.
That comes when they take the drugs away.
Yeah.
I'm backing away on myself.
Are you?
Backing away, yeah. He said just take them for the first few days on the schedule, and then just whenever you need them. And I just, about 5:30, I started feeling it, and I said, okay, I'll take it now. It's been 9 hours.
The problem with Vicodin, I'm sure the surgeon probably told you this.
He's not on that.
Oh.
Hydrocodone.
Yeah, hydrocodone's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Hydrocodone, Vicodin, Lortab, it's all the same stuff.
All right.
The problem with it is that you think you're doing fine, but it has a tremendous half-life. It builds up in your system over time so that when you eventually try to quit.
Yeah, Vicodin kicked my ass because I got that nice floaty feeling, and I was supposed to, this was after the vasectomy, and I was supposed to take it every 4 hours. All right, 3 hours ain't so bad. I like this floaty feeling. And then after a couple of days, I got clogged up, I got sick, and I was screwed.
Pretty soon you'll be crushing it up and smoking it in your blunts.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm to 9 hours now, which is I should be 4 to 6 also, but I'm already at 9. And I'll probably try 12 tomorrow. 12 hours.
Whatever, Blunt King.
I'm not Blunt King. Carolyn Shaw of Cedar City, Utah, is an EMT. She used her skills recently to save 3 puppies. Carolyn was at work a few weeks back when she got a call from her husband. Their pregnant Chihuahua, Annie, had gone into labor and was whimpering under the bed. She and her ambulance partner stopped by the house just to check on Annie, and they found out actually that Annie had died. So Carolyn used her instincts, being an EMT, emergency medical technician. She pulled out her stethoscope and found out there was actually no heartbeat, and she decided to do a C-section on the dog. She had no training.
On a Chihuahua?
Yes. Okay. She had no training in performing C-sections or on humans or dogs for that matter, but she had a general idea how to do one from watching physicians perform them many times on pregnant women she had brought to
Why wouldn't you just, and I say this for 2 different reasons,
right,
to ask seriously and also for the comedic effect. Why wouldn't you just take the area of the dog that it normally comes out,
right,
and slit that open a little more and then blow down its throat?
That wouldn't work.
Why not? The dogs are supposed to come out there anyway.
But you can't blow down its throat and have it come out of its
I don't know how
area.
I don't know how they're built.
She cut into Annie, and she managed, by the way, to rescue all 3 puppies. One had trouble breathing. She gave it CPR and kept it alive. All 3 babies are now at her home and are safe.
What's a face for?
She just sounds like some kind of sex freak.
Why? You saved 3 puppies?
She's giving CPR to dogs. And
I would do that. Abby stopped breathing. I'd give her CPR.
I don't know. It just sounds kind of odd.
You wouldn't do that for your dogs?
Well, yeah, I guess I would.
I can't see how you couldn't.
No, it just sounds odd in the abstract.
They see a lot worse stuff than giving a dog CPR.
Well, that's true. We're not around that kind of stuff on a regular basis.
Yeah.
EMTs work around that stuff.
Hold on a second. Hi, Amy.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just calling to tell you that if you don't quit with the Tom Brokaw, then you're going to cost a lot of people a lot of cars. You almost cost me my second one. Last year, I drove over my husband's car when you did that.
Was this the Porsche?
No, it was a Jag.
Jag, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove my Yukon pretty much right over the top of it and pushed it out the back of the house.
How did you miss the brake?
It's not that I really missed the brakes. He parked on my side of the garage. I was laughing. My eyes were welled up. When I opened the garage door, I just pulled right in and ran right over it. So you're going to cost me another car if you do Tom Brokaw again, because you had me near that point again.
Well, I don't do it that well, so I don't do it that often. But thank you.
All righty.
All right. Hi, Billy.
He's had a cleft palate repair. He was born with a cleft palate.
Brokaw?
Yeah, you
Well,
can
then-
tell that on him and like Joaquin Phoenix.
I've seen the Joaquin Phoenix, the
yeah
cleft thingy. But
and like when he's tired, it's probably worse because he probably can't control it as well. But
I wonder why. If he was
worse.
born with it, I wonder why he didn't have the impediment and now he does.
well, I think he probably had like a lot of them go through speech therapy and stuff, and they do well. But I guess as they get older, maybe it's not as easy to get their speech out as well.
I'm just surprised that they left him in there after a certain.
Yeah,
I mean, if the ratings are there, maybe people watch just to watch him mumble. Maybe it's funny to them.
Yeah,
He's more of a
All right,
real.
thank you.
Maybe we're more of a real person. Somebody they can.
No,
relate to.
real people don't talk like
Well,
that.
some people aren't perfect though. Like I have a hard time watching people like that are just so perfect on camera. They just don't look. They don't look believable.
Like who?
I'm trying to think of
There are
somebody.
a lot of chicks on Headline News.
Yeah.
God, there are a couple of blondes. There's somebody. Her last name's Dew. They've got what then?
Her name's Julie Dew. I remember you tried to have her on the show one time, or maybe you did.
I don't know.
One guy I was thinking of that's exactly like that is actually Brokaw's replacement, Brian Williams. He's
just so perfect.
Everything is perfect. He's very Aryan. He's tall, blonde, blue eyes, speaks impeccably.
Yeah.
He did a lot of.
So the fact that he's Aryan makes him perfect.
No, I was just doing it so others would know the angle of it.
Well, you said he was very Aryan.
Yes.
Blue eyes.
Yes, blonde hair. Some people's idea of perfection.
And yours.
No.
How's it feel?
He's the one that espoused it. I don't know. Whose idea were you espousing?
Yeah.
Grand Dragons.
I didn't say a word. No, I was thinking more like Stone Phillips. He's almost too cute to look at, to believe him as an anchor.
Who's that guy on Channel 4 here that's on at night? Steve something. He's got that perfection look.
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his last name.
Yeager.
I don't know.
Eager, yeah.
Yeah. Him and that chick that sits next to him.
Heather Hayes.
Yeah. She's got that too. She actually looks better in person than she does on TV. There's something about TV that makes her snout look bigger than it is.
And the face looks kind of coarse. The skin does.
Because I remember the first time I saw her in person, I thought she was going to look absolutely weathered. And she didn't. She looked a lot better in person than television. Elsa Ramon's like that. She looks good on TV, but she looks a lot thinner in person.
Yeah. Yes.
And the whole TV adding weight thing, that's true. It's not true. It depends on how close the camera is and stuff like that, because the lenses are bowed out, and it tends to take the middle image and spread it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That, and when we saw Elsa in person, she's wearing a tube top as opposed to wearing a tube top during the news.
Why is it they don't let them wear that?
Because
all they got to do is let her do that once or twice a week, and they would kill everybody else. Her or Alexa Economos. I don't even mean something not like really cheap. I mean like a nice flowery tube top where you see your nipples through it.
Yeah, you don't want to be obvious.
Do you really? I
know, but they come back. They fall back to the journalistic credibility.
Go ahead and cover all the same stuff that you would normally cover. This would be a perfect thing for like WB across the street. I don't know what their 9 o'clock news ratings are, but I'm sure that they could use a little boost.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Just take some hot chicks, have them do exactly the same news, just a little cleavage. You don't have to be something really nasty.
I agree.
And a tube top from time to time.
If anybody would ever be brave enough to do that, you're right. I think the ratings would increase. Because even chicks like to look at hot chicks. They just do.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Okay. Well, this gas is expensive, but don't bitch about it too much. Even at $2 a gallon, it's still a bargain compared to other things. For instance, Clorox bleach would cost you $2.20 per gallon.
Clorox.
Evian Spring...
Clorox.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, too.
If Tom Brokaw can do it. Evian Spring Water would be about $6 a gallon. Budweiser is $8 a gallon. Windex would be about $10 a gallon.
Well, but we don't use Windex every 20 miles.
That is true. Red Bull, $30 a gallon. Absolute Vodka would be about $60 per gallon. In an interview, speaking of news hosts, where Tom Brokaw's leaving us, I'm thinking CBS is wishing Dan Rather would, because in an interview with the Hollywood Reporter...
Oh, this is where he's seen the ghost.
Dan Rather claims that the ghost of the newsman Edward R. Murrow, who's been dead since 1965, still walks the halls of CBS News. And Ed Murrow's ghost is here, he said. I've seen him. I've talked to him on the 3rd floor of this building many times late at night, and I can tell you he's watching over us.
Isn't Rather supposed to be gone soon, though?
March.
Like March of next year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let's be okay.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool, though, having somebody on TV that's nutty, if he would let it out from time to time. It's like the Kevin McCarthy thing when he was at KLIF and he was going through the whole, whatever it was he was going through.
Anxiety.
Yeah,
Attacks.
anxiety stuff. Like the boof he was, he had it off the air instead of on the air.
I know.
Have it on the air. Not only do you get the entertainment value, you get the sympathy stuff. How horrible for Kevin that he's actually his bowels.
Yes,
he's doing the exercises with him because he's pulled him out of his ass.
Curled up on the floor in the fetal position in the office.
Yeah, he did that in the GM's office.
Mm-hmm.
Why in there? Do it on the air.
Yeah.
And just do it enough to where people are gonna. They know it's gonna happen. They just don't know when. That's a fall promotion. Nobody with any amount of cash could ever beat. Ever.
Dan Rather actually interviewed the Morrow guy.
Yeah, and just pass it off as...
He's a nut.
Yeah.
We're sorry.
Yeah, and just have somebody in the background doing the little twist on the lips and then throwing away the key thing. All right, go ahead.
All right. The fallout from the NBA brawl in Detroit back on November 19th, it continues in Oakland County in Michigan. The prosecutor, David Gorsulan, there says that 4 Indiana Pacers players were, quote, involved in fisticuffs with the Detroit fans. They will be facing criminal charges now. He didn't specify what the charges would be, but the Auburn Hills Police Lieutenant James Manning says he expects they will be assault and battery. The 4 Pacers...
Well, they were beating up people.
I agree.
I would expect assault and battery, too.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
But there's just
instead of like DWI or something.
Well, yeah, for sure. Besides getting charged all the games and all the money.
What was the whole thing? Because we were on vacation, so I wasn't really paying attention. What was the thing that started it? Was it fans like saying stuff or throwing stuff?
It all depends. You want to decide what started. All right. Player for the Pistons went up for a layup. Ron Artest, the guy that ran into the stands, they're up by, I believe it was like 15 points with 45 seconds left in the game.
Slow down.
The Pacers were.
Okay.
The punchers.
All right.
The non-puncher went up to lay the basketball in the goal, get shoved in the back. He didn't like it.
All right, so you got two players with an altercation.
Two players getting an altercation. One from obviously the Pistons, one from the Pacers.
All right.
Then the benches cleared and they separated the two. Ron Artest from the Pacers lounged on the scorer's table, mocking the other player, basically.
Okay. So far, the turmoil is on the court.
Exactly.
All right, how do they end up in the stands? Because that was the best part.
Absolutely. As Artest is lounging, with his hands behind his head and his legs crossed on the scorer's table, a fan up in the stands throws his cup full of beer, and it hits Artest right on like the face and upper chest.
Okay.
And at that point, Artest went manic.
All right.
And then leapt into the stands and went after
the wrong guy.
Exactly.
Okay.
The guy that threw their cup,
nowhere around.
He missed him.
Okay.
Yeah, but he actually got behind Artest and tried to pull him off the guy he was beating.
Right.
The guy that actually threw the cup.
Now, which one, the one that threw the cup, is he the one with the rap sheet? Do you know that part of the story?
I've heard that. I believe so.
All right. Because there was one guy there that either started it or got in the middle of it. He wasn't even supposed to be drinking, and I don't think he was supposed to be out of the house.
Actually, I think that is that guy. I think I saw that on MSNBC. I think that is him.
All right.
I'd just like to have been the wrong guy he went after.
Oh, God.
Every punch, $1 million.
Cha-ching.
Yeah. Because under my breath, were these all black guys?
Oh.
Yes, with the exception of the people in the stands.
Yeah, under my breath where nobody else could hear, I keep blurting it out just so he keep hitting me.
God.
Yeah. I just mouthed it a couple of times.
No.
Yeah. If he's hitting me, and I know probably every whack in my puss is going to be $500,000-$600,000, I don't mind mouthing that a couple of times. Is that the best you got?
It was just like 4 days in a row. First there was the Vibe Awards where somebody gets stabbed. Then there's this NBA thing. Then was a college game.
What was the college game?
The college game was Clemson and South Carolina, huge rivalry game every year. All hell broke loose. I saw a great photo in one of the newspapers taken by the AP. Clemson player is face down on the ground. There's commotion all around them, and right in the middle, you see a South Carolina football player taking his foot to the Clemson player's head. Man. Great photo.
And what was that fight about? Just a rivalry?
From everything I saw, it's just a huge rivalry.
Any fans get into that?
Don't believe so, other than obviously, security and such.
What kind of suspensions have they done back on the basketball thing with the Pistons?
Ooh, big time.
Yeah. Artest cost him about $5 million in game playing. That's without the lawsuit.
Yeah, the rest of the year.
I loved it when he came back the next day. I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, you're sorry because your lawyer told you how much that cost you.
Yeah, Artest is.
Well, how much do they make that he's been fined $5 million? Or is that just what he's out of pocket?
I believe that's what he's out of pocket from the remainder of the season. Obviously, he's already played a portion of the season, so he's getting paid for that. So $5 million isn't his entire salary for the year. The other thing is,
it's
prorated,
right? So it'll be the $5 million's prorated plus whatever incentives he may have in his contract. Whether the Pacers make the playoffs, if he averages a certain amount of points or rebounds or assists a game.
So no bonuses or anything else that he's losing.
Exactly. So it's at least $5 million. It could cost him upwards of more.
And that doesn't count the lawsuits.
Yeah, the lawsuit's what's going to eat him.
Sure.
I just can't imagine getting that pissed off and losing it. These are a bunch of young guys, though, aren't they?
Yes.
So they're obviously they're a bunch of hotheads.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'd be pissed off if somebody threw a beer on me, but in my head, I still know what it's going to cost me if I go up there and wail on the guy. Some of the video I saw, he wasn't just lightly smacking this guy around.
No.
He was going after him.
Yeah. All the good stuff happens when we're on.
I know. It's like 4 days in a row. There's nothing but black people fighting.
Is that funny to you?
No, it's not. It's not funny to me at all.
Why don't you go in there with Aryan Lover?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not. It's just I'm stating a fact. I'm not stating a personal opinion.
Well, I don't think all of them were black. Just the
football
part
players were, the basketball players were, and the vibe people were.
The football players black?
Football players have more of a mix of black and white.
Oh. So JD didn't enjoy that one as much.
Was that the first thing you noticed about the two melees is the color of the participants?
Not at all.
Well, you said it was black people fighting.
It just seemed to be 4 or 5 days in a row of violence at every event they seem to have. I'm already in it. What the hell? Can I continue with the news?
I don't even know why they have Black Entertainment Awards if they're not going to show it on TV. Because they know somewhere along the line, somebody's going to get shivved. You're gonna. And then they piss us off, but they don't even show it.
I know. Some of the entertainment shows showed it, but the actual
No, I'm talking about the actual awards show. Why not leave it in there? They're gonna do it anyway. By not showing it doesn't keep it from happening. No. So you can't use the argument of, well, if you show it, then that encourages them and they're going to do it. No, it's going to happen regardless. Why not let us enjoy the melee?
Back to the South Carolina and Clemson thing. Both of those schools have declined bowl bids as a result, just as sort of atone as a school for the actions of the few people that were involved, which to me seems a bit heavy-handed because there are a lot of players that play their entire high school and college careers for their opportunity to
and
play
they don't get this. They don't. It's not like they're a pro player where, well, okay, next year.
Right.
Some of these guys may graduate.
And they'll be done and never play football again. And this is their last chance to play on national television for, something to play for.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
How are we doing, Chloe? Badly or moderately? Yes, badly. What else you got? Anything good?
I got Dan Aykroyd is the Hollywood consultant for MUFON, the Mutual UFO Network. He has some video. The Ken Jennings audio from Jeopardy.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
What?
MUFON. It's like Mutual UFO
Network. People that
I know it sounded like JD slurred something, but that's what it is. It's MUFON.
I have audio from the last Jeopardy show with the guy, that kid finally lost. That guy, that Ken Jennings dude.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. The guy that's been stalking Sheryl Crow says he was talking to her telepathically. And I have Britney Spears.
He was talking to her telepathically?
Yeah, they were talking back and forth. In his mind, they were talking, but they weren't really.
He was drinking 2 gallons of water a day to help facilitate the telepathic process.
I think Alexa's doing that to me at Channel 8.
She is not.
Yeah.
She's not.
I think she is.
She's not, and you quit saying it. Because in your mind, it ain't happening.
Yeah, I think it is.
No. What is she doing that makes you think she's communicating with you telepathically?
Well, when I watch her on the news.
We all watch her on the news.
Well, but when I'm watching her, she's looking like... Never mind.
News and information.
Station Live 105.3. Anna Nicole then, Anna Nicole now. Her secret? We've got the goods on a mystery weight loss aid she claims helped her lose more than 70 pounds. If it worked for her, could it work for you? News 8's Janet St. James reports tonight on News 8 at 10.
Plus, libido in a patch. I'm News 8's John McKay. It's being touted as the new Viagra for women. So just what is Intrinsic, and is it safe? A possible medical breakthrough for the bedroom. That's tonight on News 8 at 10.
Baby, it's cold outside. Celebrate the holidays with Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas. It's a night of music, memories, and a few blonde moments. Plus,
I play my drum
for the first time, Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Then, we've swapped wives. Now we're swapping husbands.
This isn't as much fun, not even a tiny bit.
Wife Swap, Husband Edition. Watch tonight starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Laugh, share, celebrate, cheer loudly, live fully, have fun, enjoy the company of friends, spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Happy
Happy holidays.
What are you writing?
A thank you note to my second grade math teacher.
What for?
For saving me money.
I don't get it.
You know, she taught me how to add, and now I'm saving money just in time for the holidays with SBC services.
Yeah, how's that?
I added up my bills for home phone, cell phone, TV, and internet.
Yeah?
And I saw how much I could save with unlimited SBC local and long distance, high-speed internet, singular wireless, and digital satellite TV. So I signed up. SBC Yahoo DSL is just $19.95 a month.
Wow. You get it all on one bill?
Yep, just one bill.
So you think she'll remember you?
She should. I spent 3 of the best years of my life in second grade.
Do the math. Add up what you're spending and compare it to SBC bundled services. Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month, only for all distance customers. Call us at 1-877-PIC-SBC to find out just how much you could save. Or visit SBC.com. Because aren't you already spending enough on the holidays? SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee, and other charges extra. For details of additional charges, requirements, and restrictions, call 1-866-654-7444 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Right now, the Hofbrau, they're featuring their famous chicken fried steak. It's a half pound of sirloin steak covered with their own homemade gravy. If you don't feel like doing any shopping for the holidays, Hofbrau's got gift certificates for every, where is it on here? $30. It's not on here. Just buy $30 worth of stuff. They'll give you something back. Also, coming up tomorrow, our Live 105.3 promotions team is going to be at the... Who's going out there, Gavin, at the Hofbrau?
Just the team in general. We'll have movie passes. Be great.
Not Sybil or somebody?
No, just the team. Just promotions crew.
Mm-hmm. Sybil still dating that guy?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's good.
Quit it.
All right, our promotions team will be at the Bedford Hofbrau. That's tomorrow for lunch from 11:30 until 1:30 with lots of cool giveaways, including Russ Martin bumper stickers, which I haven't seen yet, and Russ Martin Show T-shirts, which I don't believe I approved having the station's logo on there. You can go to the website, find out all the locations for all the different Hofbraus around North Texas. But tomorrow, our promotions team is at the Bedford Hofbrau from 11:30 until 1:30. The website is hofbrausteaks.com for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Melissa, what's wrong?
You look like you flunked a test.
Really?
Well, no, you actually look sad.
Carl and I broke up.
Who's Carl?
Her boyfriend.
Since when?
2 weeks ago. It's that computer I got.
The Compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC?
Yeah, I had it at school, and Carl said he doesn't want to date someone with a better computer.
Boy, school has changed.
He said, ooh, the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection, a DVD player. I guess you don't need me anymore.
It has all that?
Dad!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Melissa, there's some guy named Doug on the phone for you.
Really? He is so cute.
Well, what about Carl?
Dad, you're so living in the past.
What did I say?
Let it go.
Right now at CompUSA, the Compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC is just $599.99 after mail-in rebates. Featuring the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
CBS Tonight. Can't remember someone's name at a party? Do what the King of Queens does. Fake a heart attack. Oh, God! New King of Queens, CBS Tonight.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Oh, well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope. Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 LG phones for the price of 1. Like the cool LG VX 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's an LG camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
How about this Christmas? You give your loved one the gift of perfect vision for a lifetime. You can do it at Dr. Gary Tylock's office. Only guy really, seriously, I recommend. I did a few years ago to go to a different doctor in Dallas-Fort Worth. Totally different experience. Very much a cattle call. You sit in the office for hours on end. Nobody even talks to you. They don't really tell you what's going on. You will not get that experience with Dr. Gary Tylock. He's a fun guy, great staff. You can meet him Tuesday nights at the seminar. They'll do another one next week. And if you go to the seminar, you can ask your questions. You can find out about the custom view intralasic that I got. You can ask about the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. They'll explain all that to you, and they'll tell you exactly what they're going to do. Not only then, but they'll walk you through the process when you're in the office. They're talking to you the whole time. Here's what we're going to do next. You're going to be here for about 7 or 8 minutes. Then we're going to do this. It's just a totally different world than any other doctor you're going to go to. 44,000 folks plus have done this successfully. Every one of them just as happy as I was. Dr. Gary Tylock's the guy even other physicians go to, so that should tell you everything you want to know. But do your research. Find out. Go on the web, tylock.com. Call them 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
In celebration of the holidays, Tweeter wants to give you the best gift of all. They want to give you your sanity back. How? For starters, Tweeter's got a store full of great stuff with things that anybody on your list would be thrilled to get. High-definition TVs, Apple iPods, digital camcorders, portable GPS, DVD players. They've also got experts who take the time to explain everything about anything in language that won't leave you scratching your head. And they're offering you great holiday deals. Up to $1,500 off select big screen TVs, including $1,000 off the original price of Mitsubishi's Diamond line, with no down payment, no interest, and no payments due until 2007. If, after all that, you're still feeling a little stressed, Tweeter gift cards can even save you the trouble of deciding on a gift. So come to Tweeter, where you'll find something for everyone, including a little something for yourself. Peace. Tweeter has extended hours for the holidays. Check tweeter.com for store locations. Tweeter, they can untangle your mind.
Due to overwhelming demand, Orbitz.com has extended the Don't Think Twice sales event.
Don't think twice.
Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many sunny destinations, you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
Miami would be great, but
don't think twice.
I'm going to Miami.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $79 a night at the Ocean 5 Hotel in Miami and as low as $99 a night at the Dreams Cancun All-Inclusive Hotel.
Cancun would be nice, but
don't think twice.
Cancun is a can-do.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference, so don't wait.
But I could get a farmer's tent.
I haven't waxed my legs in months.
But my Speedos are at the dry cleaners.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, man.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. A North Texas woman buys a brand new cell phone. So how did Kinky Home Movies get inside a new phone? CBS 11 investigator Bennett Cunningham exposes what should not have been exposed.
I was shocked. Very shocked.
You'll be shocked too. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Can a red-nosed reindeer save Christmas?
He's got a shiny nose.
You bet.
Ready, Rudolph?
Ready, Santa?
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of the one and only holiday classic, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Then stay tuned for Wednesday's funniest hour of comedy with all new episodes of The King of Queens and Center of the Universe, followed by a new CSI New York.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, a local cell phone company hears shame on you after a grandmother finds Kinky Home Movies on her new cell phone. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Chloe, go catch Laura Brumley before she leaves the building. Bring her in here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's Laura, ain't it?
Yes. What's she doing up here?
She brought some pictures of Al that we're going to put on the website along with his Christmas DVD or CD that he cut a few years ago.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And that's good stuff.
And just come on here, sweetie. Go to this mic. and let people download it off the net.
Very cash. Very cool.
Hello, boys.
Are you the widow Brumley?
No.
I'm still a widow.
What have you done the past year? We haven't seen you since the funeral.
Well, for the first 6 months, I was kind of in a cave, quite honestly.
At the house?
Yeah.
Because I think we called the house and nobody answered. There was nobody. Maybe you were there. I wouldn't want to talk to anybody.
Well, I didn't. I didn't want to talk to anybody, and frankly, I didn't answer the phone a lot, and I didn't go to the door very often when the doorbell rang. And
did you go to work at all?
No, I took a leave of absence.
For half a year? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I left my position with the big PR agency, and now I'm doing PR on my own. And I've got a cooking school, so that's a good thing.
Oh, that was in the paper a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. Where's the cooking school?
Actually, I teach students in their own homes.
So how long's the class?
Depends on what you want to learn. You want to learn to make pie? It'll take you about 3 hours.
All right. So that's a one-time course.
It could be, or it could be a whole series of workshops. It depends on what you want to learn. And
you get a lot of guys?
Uh-huh. They want to learn how to make dinner for their women.
Oh.
So if you want to take lessons, Russ.
I know how to cook.
He's a very good cook.
I know. I've eaten food that you've made.
I've never cooked any.
Chicken wings at your house.
Oh, that's right. I did that.
They were tasty.
It's one of the best Thanksgivings I've ever had last year when you cooked. That was great. I mean, plus everything you know is relatively fat-free and good for you. It was just so you don't get the guilt.
Huh.
Well, he was grilling up chicken wings one time when we were there for a party.
Yeah. So
Tasty.
are you ready to get back into the world of sex?
Russell. Stop it.
Who's to say I haven't already?
I don't know what you've been doing.
Well,
I've always had the hots for Laura.
yeah.
It is Laura.
It is Laura.
Yeah, it's my voluptuousness, right? I know how much you like voluptuous women.
I'm all over that.
Yeah. Flattery will get you everywhere.
So you just fumper around the house, or you're working now?
Yeah. I've got a couple of clients that I do freelance PR work for, and I'm getting busier and busier with cooking classes. So that's great. It's wonderful. Life is good. I'm thinking about selling my house. If anybody wants a 5-bedroom, 3.5-bath house
What about the
in Lake Highlands, call me.
What about the Al's keyboard? Do you still have that?
Actually, I don't have it. It's with a former employee of the Russ Martin Show who was going to try and help me sell it. And
who was that?
Well, Eddie. Eddie's got it right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He was trying to help me sell it, and I think I'm just going to put an ad in the paper because I got to get rid of it. I've got things I need to pay for.
Well, why don't we just stick it on the website?
Mm-hmm.
Stick it on there. I'm also going to sell his baby grand piano.
Oh, really?
I kind of have to.
I'm trying to think how big that is.
It's a baby grand piano.
Well, I don't know how big a baby grand is.
It's probably about 6 feet long, 8 feet long.
I could get that in my living room, couldn't I?
Yes,
absolutely.
Do you want to pay me $20,000 for it?
Oh, that's stupid. Is that what it was? How much was it new?
That's how much I paid for it new. It was his brain tumor present when he first got a brain tumor back in 1996. I bought him a baby grand piano.
I didn't realize he got it in 96. He got it in 96, had the surgery.
On Christmas Eve of 96.
They claimed that it was gone.
Well, the surgeon said at the time that they got as much of it as they could see, and that doesn't say a whole lot.
Well, not now it doesn't.
Well, no, but he even said at the time that biopsy says that it's malignant and it'll come back.
Al never said that.
Well,
Al never said much of anything.
No, he didn't. Not as far as this goes.
I mean, it's like I've always said, he played it exactly the way that he should have. I'm sick, I want my friends around, but I'm not going to bitch about my illness because if I do, they're not going to want to be around me. Mm-hmm. So for the longest time, you'd be around Al and just forget he was sick. Even when he got, he was in the wheelchair and was it his left arm?
It was his whole left side.
Yeah, was, paralyzed. Still kind of forgot that he was sick because he never said anything about it.
Just had fun, laughed.
Well, that's the way he really wanted it. He didn't want to be viewed as some pathetic cripple, as he would say. But he had a big time, and he worked about right up until he died. He died for me, he died the 26th of October, which was when he died at home, but we were able to.
That's when you actually found him.
Yeah. But the actual date on the death certificate's the 28th. But in my heart, it was the 26th.
I know. And we got to the hospital, I guess the 26th or the 27th.
Yeah, and you guys wanted to look at his nipples.
Well, that was our only chance.
Yeah, and it was quite a special day, wasn't it?
And then Laura's wanting to hug everybody, and she had tried to give Al CPR, and she's got yak all over her sweatshirt.
I know.
I did?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's just like a whole big blur to me. I don't remember.
How many times had something happened to Al during the whole course that he was sick that you were there? You know, I mean, it's like
I was with him almost constantly because I had gone to a part-time schedule with my work, and so after he got sick in 2002,
right,
I was with him almost constantly.
I'm just wondering how many extra years, months, or whatever he got because you were there. Because I'm sure there were certain times that he passed out or.
He had a lot of seizures. He had seizures and would stop breathing momentarily, and we'd have to call 911, and they'd come get him and haul him off to the emergency room.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, had you not been there, he might have been gone a year and a half sooner.
Oh, I don't know. No, I mean, I can't take credit for that. He was was a very strong guy. You know that.
I loved Al.
I loved Al too.
I wouldn't have given him CPR and let him yak in my mouth.
No, you wouldn't.
No. Yeah, you would have. If you were going to give Abby CPR, you'd give Al CPR.
Al's got a lot more yak that he could throw on me.
It actually wasn't even yak, but I won't go into the gory details.
I don't think you know this. After the service that we had at, where was it,
Russell,
Wrestling?
Just don't.
Wrestling, Laurelland, wherever we had it?
It was at Sparkman Hillcrest.
Yeah. After the service, we all go out to the parking lot, and we're visiting. I go up to JD's truck, and he's so grief-stricken from the passing of Al that he's getting hand action in his own truck.
Al would be proud.
Al would applaud you for that if he could.
Thank you.
So
just doing it for Al.
You weren't doing anything for Al. There's some weird crap about you that sitting in a funeral service, you'd start popping wood.
It wasn't in the service. It was in the parking lot, and it was a tension reliever.
Well, the thing is, he would have applauded you. God knows he would have wanted to get hand action, but wasn't really in the cards that day.
So, have you entered the sex world yet?
I can neither confirm nor deny my participation in the world of sex at this point.
You play in the field?
There's someone.
Just one person?
There's someone, yes.
I'm available.
Stop it.
Yeah.
You're not available.
Yes, I am.
By the way, you look really great.
I do?
Yeah, you look all buffed out. You look great.
Oh, thank you. Wouldn't you like to have some?
More than you know. More than you know.
I'd bruise internal organs.
I know. She's Al's widow.
I know.
Have some respect.
I think Al would enjoy the fact that she's being treated properly.
Bruising internal organs is being treated properly?
I'd be all over that.
I know.
Yeah. I'd give you the ride of your life, baby.
Right. Should we leave? I mean, this is really getting kind of steamy.
I know. Yeah. We're actually going to...
I know. I'm hot. Oof.
We were going to come by the house on the 28th of October. We were going to roll it, but we weren't really sure if...
You did roll it. It was fantastic.
No, this past year, like on the one-year anniversary.
Oh, you should have.
But we didn't know if we would get shot.
No,
Yes.
God, no.
Well,
that would have been great. That would have been great to wake up to and see in the morning.
Sorry we blew it.
That's all right.
Perhaps
I still got the wonderful granite portrait that you guys had made of him in the house.
That's right.
It's lovely. I don't quite know what went on the whole time from the time he died until the funeral, and actually for a couple of weeks after that, because I was just really sort of...
At what point were you just sitting in the house? And I don't want to get too teary about this, because I know when somebody dies, everybody's around you right when it happens. And then after a few days, the family comes in and you have the service and everybody's gone, and they think, well, okay, we got her past that. She's okay. Yeah. But really when it sinks in is when you've cleaned the house and you've got time just to sit and relax, that's when you realize that like Al in this situation's gone.
He really ain't coming back.
Yeah. How long did that take?
I'd say it took a couple of months because I did a lot of traveling. Right after he died, I went to North Carolina because we had another funeral service for him in Charlotte.
Because that's where Al was from.
Right. He was from Charlotte. Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
The Queen City. He loved Charlotte. He always wanted to go back to Charlotte. He tried repeatedly to get jobs at the paper in Charlotte, and
I didn't know that.
He was either underqualified or overqualified.
I thought he was happy here.
Oh, he was, but he really wanted to go home.
Yeah.
So he is home. We scattered his ashes in North Carolina.
Why did he opt for a cremation, other than the obvious costs?
He just didn't like the thought of his body laying in a box, rotting. That's what he preferred. And when we scattered his ashes...
Where'd you scatter him?
Along the Blue Ridge Parkway in North Carolina. He loved the mountains of North Carolina.
Beautiful.
So,
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So on his birthday, his 41st birthday, we scattered his ashes. And the weird thing is, you always wonder, when you get ashes, is that really him?
Right.
But during one of the medical procedures that he had to have,
yes,
they implanted a steel, it was like a filter in the artery between his heart and his lungs to capture blood clots.
Just something that wouldn't melt or burn up.
Exactly. It was like a little inverted umbrella skeleton, and it was in there. So we knew absolutely without a doubt that it was Al's ashes.
Yeah, you're right. Unless there's something in there that really tips you off, they could just be handing you dog stuff.
They could.
Exactly. But we scattered them along a stream on the Blue Ridge Parkway. It was really nice. And then afterward, we went and got drunk.
Al was always funny when he got plowed.
He was.
Oh, man. Do you have a website for your cooking thing?
No, I don't yet. I need to get my butt in gear and do that. The Salt and Pepper Cooking Company.
Phone number?
214-762-0921.
Hold on. Get that, John?
Give me the last 4 digits again.
214-762-0921.
Got it.
All right. We'll do a website. We'll take care of it.
No way. Wow. I feel like the luckiest girl in the world.
You could be.
I'm not sure enough time has passed for you to be doing this.
She's already into it.
I know.
Al would want, if it was going to be anybody, Al would want it to be me.
Okay.
Wouldn't he?
Oh, without a doubt.
Quit it.
Come on, JD. Let's leave, man. I'm telling you.
We got to break again? All right. Hang on a second, Laura. Hi, Greg.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I would just like to wish Mrs. Brumley a Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year.
Well, thanks.
I'm a listener and a reader, and sorry that he's gone.
Well, I am too.
Okay. You have a good one, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Not many people that we miss from the show, and Al was one of them.
He was one of a kind. And I still get random calls from people who used to read his column all the time, calling months after his death to tell me how much they miss him. And it was a little unsettling the first time it happened, but it's happened so much now that...
Why was it unsettling?
Just because I don't think even he realized what a reach he had. He would have classified himself as someone who didn't have very many friends because he was so grumpy most of the time. But that was sort of a protective candy coating on him,
Yeah.
Like he was like an M&M. Once you got past that hard exterior, he was all sweet and melty on the inside.
Lady, you tearing me up.
Quit it.
Yeah.
I want to get her sweet melties.
I know you do.
Sweet melties.
Ow. All right, we'll take care of the website, and people can just call this number to set stuff up?
Oh, yeah.
Salt and Pepper Cooking School, right?
The Salt and Pepper Cooking Company.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Sure, that's great. But I brought you pictures of Al.
Let me see what you got really quick. You got a bunch of them?
Yeah. Look.
Oh, there's one. Are these like for us to keep?
Well, these are for you guys to
scan, and then you want them back. Yeah. There's one of you and Al and the Tasmanian monster thing. You and Al and Valerie.
Yeah, you can crop that out, right?
Hey, that's not up to me. Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever seen?
This one's Al as a kid?
Yep.
It looks like a Charlie McCarthy doll, only fatter.
Well,
see, John?
He was a little pudgy. Look how cute we were when we were first married.
How long ago was this?
That was our engagement picture.
What year was this?
1985.
Yeah. We may scan all of these and put these on the web with Al's Christmas music.
That would be great. I love that.
Really would.
All right. Well, thank you for coming in, sweetie.
Hey, man, no problem. It was nice to see you guys.
Just come over here and give me a hug.
Do you want any specific part of your body hugged?
What's wrong with your face?
I don't know. It just feels weird.
Don't be weirded out.
Okay.
Really, honestly.
We're all family.
I know. What you're thinking is wrong. Have some respect. No.
Hey, whose big honkin' ring is this?
That's mine. My Pope ring.
Damn. That is quite something. What was the thinking here?
I don't know. If you want, we'll tie a string on it and then...
We'll be going steady.
Stop. What?
We'll be going steady.
What do you call it, Everton?
Promise ring?
No, the beads.
Oh, no. Yes.
All right.
No.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DirecTV, call 1-800-DirecTV or log on to www.directtv.com for your Christmas gift ideas. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Renting movies doesn't get any easier than with Blockbuster.com. Right now, you can choose from over 25,000 titles online. Get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your house. No return dates, no late fees. You can keep the movies as long as you want. There's no penalties. And if you need it immediately, Blockbuster Online will send you 2 free movie or game rental coupons every month. That way you can use it at the nearest Blockbuster to you. Right now, you can try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks when you sign up. Blockbuster Online also offers movie and game reviews, let you know what the top rentals are. They've got unlimited DVDs shipped right to your home. Keep them as long as you want. No late fees, no running back to the Blockbuster before they close. All of that's gone. Log in and sign up now at Blockbuster.com.
Offer subject to complete terms and conditions. Subscription to Blockbuster Online required. See website for complete details.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights everywhere. On every house, every tree, every mailbox. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
So your electric bill's going to be a little higher this month from all these lights.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Just like your family's wireless bill.
Yeah.
Well, relax. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages, and each additional line is just $10 a month.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation termination fees apply. See store for details.
Sources reveal that the year's hottest newsmakers are flocking to VH1's Big in 04, hosted by Nick Lachey, featuring P. Diddy, Donald Trump, Ellen DeGeneres, Michael Moore, Paris Hilton, the cast of Arrested Development, Jamie Foxx, Anna Nicole Smith, Matthew Fox, William Shatner, Wanda Sykes, Mandy Moore, Jim Caviezel, Brigitte Nielsen, Flavor Flav, Josh Duhamel, Eva Longoria, Eric McCormack, Jenny McCarthy, Sharon Stone, The Tuddles, Paul Hom, Joss Stone, Joe Rogan, Usher, and more. And the host of VH1's Big in 04, Nick Lachey, with performances by Black Eyed Peas, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, and Green Day. Stay tuned for breaking developments. VH1's Big in 04. All the buzz on the year that was. This Sunday at 8, a VH1 exclusive.
When it comes to holiday presents, things get a little generic. Everything's the same out there at the mall, you know what I'm saying? So do something unique this year. Send an authentic Vermont teddy bear, handmade in Vermont. You can get them directly from Vermont Teddy Bear. And the bear counselors are standing by. Yes, they have counselors at 1-800-829-BEAR, BEAR. Or you can go online and see the little pictures of the bears at VermontTeddyBear.com. Quit it. They'll help you pick out over 100 different bears, holiday bears. They got the Santa bear. They got the new one this year, the Carolers bear. Maybe you know somebody that's got a hobby or an occupation. There's the nurse bear, the teacher bear. I sent my surgeon the doctor bear with his name on it. Also, baby's first Christmas bear. He puts a little red velvet diaper, Santa hat, and the bib. You can put the baby's name on it. Pretty much anything you can imagine, they can come up with at Vermont Teddy Bear. And they're delivered with a gift card and the gourmet chocolate and the famous little gift box has a little air hole for the bear. Anyway, trust me, they'll love these forever. Stop that. Order now and have your bear. You can get it overnight, or you just order it now and they'll show up on Christmas Eve, guaranteed. 1-800-829-BEAR, that's BEAR. Shop online. You can see the pictures at VermontTeddyBear.com. 1-800-829-BEAR.
Melissa
Melissa, what's wrong?
You look like you flunked a test.
Really?
Well, no, you actually look sad.
Carl and I broke up.
Who's Carl?
Her boyfriend.
Since when?
2 weeks ago. It's that computer I got.
The compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC?
Yeah, I had it at school, and Carl said he doesn't want to date someone with a better computer.
Boy, school has changed.
He said, ooh, the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection, a DVD player. I guess you don't need me anymore.
It has all that?
Dad!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Melissa, there's some guy named Doug on the phone for you.
Really? He is so cute.
Well, what about Carl?
Dad, you're so living in the past.
What did I say?
Let it go.
Right now at CompUSA, the compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC is just $599.99 after mail-in rebates. Featuring the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
I don't have a wardrobe. My closet contains a cotton and polyester army. And when the barbecue sauce starts flying, you won't find a more valiant group of warriors. Sure, there's been casualties over the years. The McRib sandwich is a fierce opponent who shows no mercy. Some of the best shirts I've ever owned have been cut down in their prime, stained beyond recognition. Good garments, brave garments. But when you find yourself face to face with an adversary like the McRib, dead set on defacing every classic rock band you ever stood for, well, that's when you find out what a shirt is really made of.
Chest out and chin up. The McRib sandwich is back at McDonald's. Juicy pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. Add fries and a Coke, and it's bound to get messy.
Eat them all. Let the stain remover sort them out. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Baby,
it's cold outside.
Celebrate the holidays with America's favorite couple, Nick and Jessica, for a night of music. Memories.
We want to share with you some of our favorite Christmas memories.
And a few blonde moments.
Just wrapping up your present. You're never going to guess what it is.
I think that present you got me wants to go for a walk.
And for the first time,
Ashley and I were talking about never really performing for anybody together.
Jessica and Ashley Simpson sing together. Nick and Jessica's Family Christmas with 98 Degrees and Brian McKnight, plus other holiday surprises.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everybody. Be there tonight at 8 on Channel 8, the spirit of Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
What's wrong with that?
You're disgusting. What do you mean what's wrong with that? Everything's wrong with that.
She would like it. Al wouldn't have a problem with it.
That's just she's still in the grieving period.
No, she's not.
Well,
she's already having sex.
Then let her have it with somebody that Al didn't know.
Why?
That's just not right.
I think Al
would not. If I die, I don't want you banging Joy.
Why?
Just because. That's disrespectful.
Well, look at all the stuff that Lori did for Al.
I know.
She went through a lot of grief.
So what are you're rewarding her now with sex?
Yes.
All right. I thought, okay.
Well, how do you know that she's with somebody that Al doesn't know, for that matter? We don't know who she's with.
That's right. And she's a plump gal. I'm sure it's not that often she gets somebody of my thinness.
Okay. You don't know. Just, no. Can we just drop this? It's ooking me.
No, I find it strangely exhilarating.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know, but I enjoy talking about this. Let's talk about it some more. What time is it? Okay, it's your turn.
Just give me a nice big.
All right.
Nice big shot from behind.
God. Please.
Might need a little help, though.
No.
really sure about the locale. May have to send out a flare turd.
No. All right, I'm calling the end of this. I realize it's not my show, but I'm asking, would you please? God.
That way I can follow
Stop it! God. Laura, if you're listening, I apologize.
What you're apologizing for is foreplay.
Will it ever don't help? Jesus. Flare.
I don't have anything else. I think I'd like to end on that.
Go out on a high point.
You all right, Dan?
Yeah, it's a good point as any to stop.
Podcast excellence.
And an excellent visual, might I add.
God.
Followed by you going, oh.
Yeah, the obvious O.
Yes.
Stop making fun. Stop doing this. Don't.
Come on one more time.
No.
Flare turd.
I know. Just hone right in. Okay.
Once again,
yes,
all other shows in the market are getting their ass kicked by a bunch of grown men talking about fat chicks blowing out flare turds so we can find where to go.
Yes, they are.
I think I may do that.
No.
I loved Al and I love Laura.
I know, so just don't ask her to shoot anything.
God, I'm so for this and I don't know why.
Do you like some stills?
Yes.
All right.
Everett.
I don't know why. It's beyond my comprehension.
Me too.
Because it would be an act of love.
And, okay.
I guess maybe because I liked Al so much.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
This is our way to give back.
We can have some respect then for his widow. And
Well, that'd be nice pictures.
We won't do the hard flash.
Turd flare? That's respectful? Turd flare.
Well. All right. Ready to go?
Yeah. I'm trying to gather composure. You're not helping. All I can see is rockets.
All right.
All right. I'm okay now.
Okay. Here we go. We'll start the plugs off with her company, Salt and Pepper Company, 214-762-0921. And also we did backinblack.info today. You mentioned that.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, stills of the flare turd possibly, go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might have about the show. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites.
We'll be okay if we stop looking at each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to look down.
Just look at your feet.
Yeah.
Avert your gaze.
Go ahead.
The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
And little tugboat, not tugboats, lifeboats off the side of her bottom.
Why?
I'm not really sure. It kind of goes with the flare.
Whole nautical theme. I see. I understand. God, Lord, I'm so sorry.
And for Austin, it's 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Just stop it.
Did you say nautical theme?
JD did.
I did. Just tugboats and flares and such.
All right. We're really leaving now.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Working kids get eyeglass exams for just $34 and adults get them for only $39? The place with the price beater guarantee. Luck Optical. Here's how the price beater guarantee works. If Luck Optical's everyday low prices don't already beat their competitors, they'll use their competitors' prices plus take off an additional 10%. You can save $50 or more by going to Luck Optical. You don't need an appointment at Luck Optical. They have 6 optometrists on staff and see patients on a walk-in basis. With locations in Fort Worth and the Mid-Cities, Luck Optical has been providing quality eye care since 1936. They have the largest selection of frames in the Metroplex. They'll even special order a frame for you. With their in-house lab, Luck Optical makes glasses in only an hour. They even have contact lenses priced lower than those 1-800 numbers. They accept insurance. So what are you waiting for? Get lucky at Luck Optical.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Oh, well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 LG phones for the price of 1. Like the cool LG VX 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's an LG camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Laugh. Share. Celebrate. Cheer loudly. Live fully. Have fun. Enjoy the company of friends. Spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Tonight, a
sniper in the heart of Manhattan.
No one sleeps in New York City until the shooter is caught.
Gary Sinise, Melina Ganagarides, new CSI New York, CBS tonight.
The new Baby Doll Saloon. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day starting at 11 a.m. This month, the theme is Dolls of the Caribbean. So we'll provide the wenches, you bring the treasure. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Sexy Skit Dance Contest Sundays, 8 p.m. Be there. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash every Sunday night at Baby Dolls.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You see the cable TV ads trying to win back the customers that switch to satellite, but more and more people are moving to satellite. When you make that move, there's only one choice, and that's Go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-DISH, you'll get the lowest all-digital price in America. 22 million customers switch to Go Dish, and if you want the lowest price with great service, you will too. They'll beat the cable prices with satellite service in 4 rooms for just $34.99 per month. If you call now and mention Live 105.3, you'll be upgraded to the latest digital video recorder with 100 hours of record time in 2 rooms. You don't have to wait for a week to get service. You'll get free installation within 24 hours. See if the cable companies can do that. No matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at a better price. Call right now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-DISH. Or for more information, it's godish.com.
Tonight at 9, a dealer-done challenge that could save your life.
Let's talk first about the name of the product. What do you think? No burn.
That's a pretty bold name.
Does it really stop a fire from spreading?
Be interesting to see if it works.
Fox 4 Steve Noviello turns up the heat. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Well, the holiday season has begun. But before you have a Yuletide meltdown, spend this Wednesday relaxing with Fox. Starting with a new 70s show. The gang has 2 very simple rules.
1, don't date Kelso. 2, don't date Kelso.
But Hyde's new sis apparently isn't following either.
No. Oh, yeah!
This is why I keep my sister 10,000 miles away in a jungle. After that, it's an all-new quintuplets. You lucky? Then, America's favorite nannies are putting the silent back into silent night. On an all-new Nanny 911.
Help is on the way.
So that's it. All new 70s, quintuplets, and Nanny 911. Fox Wednesday. 'Tis the evening to be jolly.
Tonight, starting at 7.
You flunked a test.
Really?
Well, no, you actually look sad.
Carl and I broke up.
Who's Carl?
Her boyfriend.
Since when?
2 weeks ago. It's that computer I got.
The compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC?
Yeah, I had it at school, and Carl said he doesn't want to date someone with a better computer.
Boy, school has changed.
He said, ooh, the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection, a DVD player. I guess you don't need me anymore.
It has all that?
Dad!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Melissa, there's some guy named Doug on the phone for you.
Really? He is so cute.
Well, what about Carl?
Dad, you're so living in the past.
What did I say?
Let it go.
Right now at CompUSA, the compact Presario SR1226NX desktop PC is just $599.99 after mail-in rebates. Featuring the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
We don't break news. We break wind. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Shopping is a great way to get into the holiday spirit. Sometimes there's so much joy in giving presents that you just can't wait until the holiday to present them. Give the gift of freedom from glasses and the day in and day out hassles of contacts and solutions. Discover the gift of new vision this holiday season at the prestigious Laser Suite, offering 7 FDA-approved lasers on-site at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. By the way, Dr. William Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, performing over 58,000 LASIK procedures. Give the gift of 20/20 vision or better with Wavefront customized intra-LASIK from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It's the gift that keeps on giving for a lifetime. 214-328-0444 is the number to call for your free screening appointment. You can even give the perfect gift for a loved one too with a gift certificate from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Flex plans accepted and affordable financing options are available. So call 214-328-0444 right now.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Would you like to lose 150, 200, even 300 pounds in 60 days? Are you stuck in a loveless marriage to a lazy, lying loser wife or husband? Hi, I'm Jay Lucas, attorney at law, and this is Lucas 101. Are you stuck in a bad marriage? I can set you free. Is someone abusing your children? The court can protect them, and I can lead the way. Can't find your spouse? Not a problem. They won't give you a divorce? No problem. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. We're conveniently located in downtown Dallas, and the courts have not denied a single one of our clients their divorce. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. Get your life back. Let us help. If you need a divorce, use our force. Call Lucas and lose the lazy, lying loser. Call 214-428-LEGAL or go to www.lucaslawfirm.com.
Fully licensed to practice law in Texas. Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
Happy holidays.
Well, what are you writing?
A thank you note to my second grade math teacher.
What for?
For saving me money.
I don't get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to act.
Get it.
You know, she taught me how to